The curse is broken! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my chips, happy times on to you. My name is Finley Fish, and Persona 5 is finally back on the menu. In fact, it's all that's on the menu this week, aside from the one Factorio stream on Thursday. But hi, everyone. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Solana. Thank you for running to take my meds. Welcome in, Sammy. Welcome in, Gilly over on YouTube. Hello. Hi. Howdy. Listen. Listen. What about gambling? That is also happening. We're playing Persona 5 after all. I can assure you, there's gambling. Also, welcome in, Armin. We need to chat. We need to chat for a moment. Right again. There we go. I have been a fairly long time Persona fan. I played Persona 4 Gold for the first time during... When was it? I want to say like 2019. Let me check my achievements. Let me check my achievements. Achievements. I think I played it during lockdown. Did I play Persona 3 Portable before Gold? I might have played Persona 3 Portable first. I'm not sure. Either way, I played Persona 3 Portable, I played Persona 4 Golden, I loved them both to bits and pieces, and then many years later, I started streaming. And then I see, oh, hey, cool, they're remaking Persona 3. That's pretty pog. How much is it? Oh, it's, because it doesn't have regional pricing, it's like $100. Cool, I can't afford that. And then my wonderful Pookie goes, but I can. And he buys me Persona 3 Reload. So I'm like, you know what? Sure. Let's play through the whole thing. And so I want to show y'all something. I want to show y'all something just to put into context why Persona 5 is so cursed. I'm going to show y'all something about why Persona 5 is cursed. I'm going to pull up some stream stats real quick. This is from when I streamed Persona 3 Reload. Stream's going to be astronomical? Correct. 141 hours. Average stream time, 9.5 hours. It took me 15 streams to finish the game. The shortest of which was 3 hours because that was when we finished the game. That was when we finished the game. That was when the DLC came out. Okay? Yeah? Like, this was June. We started it... No, we started in May. Hold on. We started in May, went on to June 16th, finished the game. Persona 4 Golden. We jumped right into it at the start of July. And again, game time per stream, 11 hours. 110 hours streamed, 10 streams. Quick and easy, 2 weeks, in and out. Yeah? Yeah? Persona 5 Royal. 29 streams in, we've only done 122 hours with an average time of 4 hours. With so many like 2 and 3 hour streams. This game has been cursed beyond cursed. Because so many things keep going on. Like, we started this game in November. Like, it was going fine. 5, 5, 7, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Because I started doing, like, the 2 stream a day thing, right? November. But my plan was to finish it before Christmas. There we go. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 2. Uh-oh. 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 I was like, cool, we can finish before New Year. We just need to hunker down. We do our stream after Christmas. A day delay because it was probably like a Wednesday or something. Another 2-hour stream. Uh-oh. Oh, look, it's January. I decided to lock in. And then busy and sick. March, I try again. Get busy, get sick. March, I try again. Get busy, get sick. I was supposed to try again last week. Game just refused to launch. And then it decided to start launching again out of nowhere. So yeah. Persona 5 is cursed. But you know what? We're going to lock in this week. We're going to finish it. It's going to be great. Congratulations, we're getting a level 32 regular Yuko. Also, welcome in Volf. Welcome in Yuko. But yeah, I've played every mainline Persona game. Persona 1 and 2 weren't in that list because they were listed under Retro, but I've played both of them on stream as well. And I still need to do Eternal Punishment, but that's like the sequel to Persona 2, so it's not technically mainline, but it is canon. We'll get to it. Now, there's a caveat to the curse being lifted. That is that I planned for 7 hours today. We're actually only going for 6 because, the Sony State of Play is tonight, and I always watch that with the boys. So, you know. We are locking in. I'm 100% committed to finishing it this week. If Sunday's stream ends up being 20 hours, then it's 20 hours. That's it. Okay, let's actually play the game. No. Ah. Get out of here. Alright. Are we ready? I'm also no longer running the game through Special K, so if it loses focus, it loses focus. Let's just not let it lose focus, I guess. However, as you can see, it is working again, yippee. Please stay working. Please continue to be working. That would be so pog if you just keep on working. I don't even remember where we were. I was like, yeah, 2 months to beat Persona 5 will be fine. We never skip the opening of this house. Hey, Drugdor! How far are we in Persona 5? Like, 120 hours in? We are 120 hours into the game. So, suffice to say, spoiler warnings, I guess. But the gist of... What's 104? Oh, right, that's fine. That's fine. That's in-game. That's fine. Doesn't matter. I can assure it's 122 hours. So, we are currently awaiting a change of heart. What does that mean? Hmm? So, basically, we discovered that, we, the group known as the Phantom Thieves... Yeah, save the world, date your teacher, get noticed by Senpai, that's me. Hi, Pav! Moo! We are a group who call ourselves the Phantom Thieves. We have discovered that the greatest assholes of the world can literally have their hearts changed by having it be quote-unquote stolen inside of a fictional dimension called the Metaverse. And so, that's what we've been doing. As a result, we've been getting a reputation, the police are on our case, blah 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 blah, technically we're criminals. Now, as for what's different in the Royal version, so in addition to including all of the DLC from base Persona 5, it also adds a new playable character, a new playable dungeon, I guess, technically, if you can call it. That's very short. There might be another extra playable dungeon or post-game content, adds an extra social link. I think it gives you more time to build the social links as well as a result. It adds will seeds within the dungeons, known as palaces. Palace of the Mind and all that. And the new playable character is the redhead girl whose name I definitely remember. Kasumi? Hold on, because... Yeah. Confidant. Kasumi Yoshizawa. A first-year children becomes your apprentice to improve her gymnastics and teach you moves. The Faith Archon. It also reworks how guns work in the game. I have a dungeon? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Now, part of why this playthrough has been taking so long is because I'm trying to do a 100% playthrough. But we're in October 7th, a Friday, yes? Okay. Yeah, that is the difference between Persona 5 Royal and Persona 5. They're still the same game, but Royal just has additions. Royal has additions, and some minor reworks here and there. You also have access to busted all Personas right out of the gate, which I'm just not using because that would make the game unfun. Yeah. Yeah, it has been, it's been a chore. It has been a chore, but you know what? We ball. Okay. My notes say I need to go rent a DVD. So let's go rent a DVD. We want to go to Shibuya, Central Street. It's all coming back to me real fast, like. Honestly, Persona 5 is probably the most accessible starting point. Because Persona 3 and 4 have some darker themes to them, I'd say. And Persona 4 especially, even though I love it. I love Persona 4 Golden to bits and pieces. It is a bit antiquated because it came out for the PS Vita. Just to put in context how old it is. It is getting a remake. Persona 4 Rebirth is coming out later this year, or early next year. Ah! Revival? Yeah, that's the one. Why do I go with Rebirth? I always want to call it Rewind, then I stop myself because that's too logical. What with the whole theme of TVs and blah 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 blah. As for my romance target, as I'm using the guide, the answer is, all of them. Every single one of them. Now, So, Persona 4 Golden is to Persona 4, as Persona 3 FES is to original Persona 3, and Persona 5 Royal is to Persona 5. It is a refresh, not a remake. Now, Persona 3 Reload, that's a remake. New engine, everything redone from scratch, blah, 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 blah. Some would argue it's a remaster. I think it's too much different for it to be a remaster. I don't think it counts as a remaster. Also, a lot of people are just upset at it, and I just don't see why. Like, the Persona 3 Reload hate is so forced. Let's see here. Welcome. Let's rent 31. Writer and editor battle looming deadline. Praise for its gutsy tension. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, right.
It's somewhere.
Back to school. No! Do not start with Persona 1. Listen, hold on. Let me click off to see if it's something. Let's pay close attention to me. Pay close attention to me. Do not start with Persona 1. Do not, under any circumstances, start with Persona 1. Listen. Persona, as a series, as a franchise, had a very rocky start. If you enjoy the Persona franchise, by all means go and try out Persona 1. I would personally recommend the PSP version because it is ever so slightly updated to be less of a ball buster. But under no circumstances should Persona 1 on the PlayStation 1 be your first Persona title. It will kill all of your hype for the series. Persona 2 can be enjoyed in a vacuum if you do want to try one of the older ones, but Persona 1 and 2 are vastly different from P3, 4, and 5. Like, if you want an older Persona that has a lot of the gameplay mechanics, but not the dating sim elements, Persona 2 is a good starting point. But do not P1. Absolutely not. Oh my goodness. I think it is also available on, like, PlayStation Store. I'm not 100% sure about that. Persona 1 and 2 will become available again in the future in other avenues. I'm 100% sure they'll become available again. But please don't let P1 be your first experience with the franchise. As a Persona fan, no. Do not. Do not. Let's go back to school. I need the entrance because we can buy bread. Chat, do we like bread?
What do you want?
I like yakisoba pan and autumn bread. Yeah. Like, the Persona franchise is Pog.
Hmm?
It's... yeah, P4G is a great start to Persona. But I think Persona 5 Royal, especially, is really good for getting into the franchise, because it really holds your hand through a lot of the game. And pulls a few punches here and there. But it can be harder if you wanted to. We're hanging out with... where is he again? Oh. Paralysis? Yeah, paralysis is on here. I'd say it'd be pretty fun to play on the Switch. I don't know how well Persona 5 would perform on the Switch 1. Switch 2, though, yes. Because I know Persona 5... fun fact, Persona 5 came out for the PS3 originally. And boy, oh boy, it had some, shall we call them performance issues? Yo, 165 stream streak, let's go, Trogdor! But P4 on the Switch, absolutely. Because again, like I said, Persona 4 Golden, specifically Golden, did come out on the PS Vita, so it should run perfectly fine on the Switch.
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, huh? Thank you for helping me the other day. My paper's coming to an end. All thanks to you. So, you want to stop by? It won't take too much of your time. Ah! Oh no. Oh no, Almond. Oh no. Alright, let's help the doc out.
Thank you.
Now step right in. Got some snacks and drinks ready. Hey, Fire!
Thank
yeah,
you.
it's finally back! Like, I was just running through some stats a little bit. Hold on, let me bring up the stats again real quick, like, because it's really funny to look at. It's really funny to look at these stats. I'm gonna bring them up again. Just for reference, Persona 3, my average stream length was 10 hours. Well, 9.5 hours for 15 streams, with the shortest one being 3 hours because that's the one that I finished the DLC. Persona 4 average stream length was 11 hours for 10 streams, and I finished it in, 10 streams. Again, 100%. Persona 4 Golden 100%, Persona 3 Reload 100% plus DLC. Persona 5 has been 4 hours streams for 30 streams now. With this being the 30th. I just think that's really funny and sad. The Persona 5 curse is so real. Okay. My voice is not at 100%. My dog has been keeping me up for nights on end. It's fine. The more we go, the more my voice will get used to it. Thanks for coming.
You see...
It's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know it's a little personal, but... You remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day? Rumi? Sure! I kind of remember her, I guess. Let's pretend I remember that conversation from 2 months ago. We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but was so kind, too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality's never that simple. Burglar broke into her family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. Who, Maruki? Ah! This guy's got a heart of gold. He's literally trying to figure out how to cure heartache. I was right there with her, and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe. Her physical ones, at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. He seems evil as fuck. Yes, sus. No. There are some evil folks in this game. Not this doc. Never really recovered from what happened. Even after all this time. I kinda lost myself in that pain for a while, too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong.
I'm sorry.
When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. Oh yeah. No, I know that feeling, Wolf. Listen, back in my day, we take off the side panel of the PC and point the big pedestal fan at it. And consoles also just start overheating. It's true. It might even just be a dust buildup. But it's up to you if you feel like unscrewing anything and seeing if you can clean some dust out. At worst, you can always watch a teardown video on YouTube to see how complicated it is to clean it, and then decide for yourself. That pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research, too. I don't care how long it takes me. I will make my dream come true. It's my fault? What? How am I to blame for dirty PS3, huh? Welcome in, Sharon. How you doing? Welcome in, Boom. Happy Tuesday to y'all. Greetings. For Rumi's sake, of course. But for you too, Momomiya-kun. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me. But I can at least say this. Thank you. So much. For everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. I have quite a backlog of Atlus games that I want to play. So I've played through the entire mainline Persona franchise. I've done P1 and 2 on the PSP. I've done Persona 3 Reload plus DLC. I've done Persona 4 Golden. And we're finishing up Persona 5 Royal this week, hopefully. I really want to play Metaphori Fantasio. I have SMT3's remake and the original on PS2. I also have SMT5 Vengeance. I haven't done Eternal Punishment yet. I need to go back and do Eternal Punishment still. I held off on doing Eternal Punishment because... Oh yeah, no, P1 music is fire. Like, I've played through most of PlayStation 1 P1 before, and it was an ordeal. But I finished the PSP version on stream. Then other Atlus games that I really want to play are... Brains Fart. I keep wanting to say Odin Sphere. That's Vanillaware, isn't it? Wait, let me refresh my life. Let me refresh my memory of, like, list of Atlus games. Yes, Megami Tensei, of course. Oh, sorry. We've also done Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei on the Famicom. 1987. We have done original Megami Tensei on the Famicom. I mean, I still want to do Megami Tensei 2 as well. Can't believe I forgot about Megami Tensei. What the heck? Not Shin, original Megami Tensei. They did Power Instinct? That's crazy. Jack Bros would be fun to try? We'll see, though. Well, I mean, SMT5 Vengeance came out to massive applause recently. And Metaphor is like this weird cross between SMT and Persona, which is funny because Persona is a spin-off of SMT. Specifically a spin-off of SMT If, which I also want to play. Oh, they did Princess Crown! I want to do Princess Crown. I do want to do Princess Crown. Princess Crown is Atlus. Atlus. Yeah, 1987. I've played that one. 1987 on the Famicom. Let's see what else they got here. Really? Every SMT fan I've spoken to, specifically Vengeance, SMT5 Vengeance, they love. I've heard a lot of bad things about base SMT5. But everyone I've talked to has loved Vengeance. There's also, was it, Rido also came out, like, wasn't it this year or last year? I'd like to try that, but I don't see myself acquiring it anytime soon, because I think it's only on... Is it on PC? I think it was like a Switch 2 exclusive or something. Yoyaku Megami Tensei. Fun. Nocturne. What else is there? They did Double Dragon Advance? What the heck? That's really funny. And River City Ransom X. Okay. I love both of those games. Controls suck. Ah, it can be modded. Controls can always be modded. Yeah, Princess Crown. Persona 3. Right! They did Trauma Center on the Wii! I've watched so many Trauma Center videos. Like, I legitimately want to try it at some point. Etrian Odyssey. Okay, yeah. So, I do have the first 3 Etrian Odyssey games. I want to try them out at some point in hopes of one day having Persona Q freed from DS jail. That would be so pog. Yeah. Like, the soundtrack for original Megami Tensei on the Famicom was pog. I actually want to add one of the songs from it to my playlist. Yeah, they did all the Trauma Centers. Gotta remember that. 4, Megami Tensei, Grow Lancer. I do actually have original Catherine PS3. Like, I think it's an interesting game. I just don't know how much time I could actually spend on it. Before Arena, which we also have to go back to at some point. They did do Dragon's Crown. There was Odin Sphere on here as well? Oh, yeah. Oh, right, Vanillaware they're a subsidiary of Atlas, aren't they? Alabaster Withdrawal kicked in? Obviously. I almost went back to Alabaster Dawn last night just to play some more. So, I don't have a DS, so I can't do SMT4. There's Dragon's Crown. Oh yeah, 13 Sentinels! We're actually doing 13 Sentinels after P5. I completely forgot 13 Sentinels is also technically Atlas. We are doing 13 Sentinels. That's coming up. That's coming up. That's coming up real soon. Unicorn Overlord looked fun. I'd probably try that as well. And of course, Persona 5 spin-offs. I have those installed and ready to go. So yeah, actually there's a bunch of Atlas stuff. I keep forgetting if Vanillaware technically counts as Atlas. Anyway. Once it's ready, hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. My path's clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. That's kinda sad. Well, thank you! I'm born to yap. Unfortunately, I keep hurting my throat. Know how you feel. Meant a lot to me, too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much. Like, the more I hear about base P5, the less I want to try it. But, like, at the same time, it has less bloat. Because Persona 3, 4, and 5... Well, Persona 4 and 5, not 3, have the same problem in that the extra content just gets kind of shoehorned in. Like, I'm really hoping that in P4R, they, like, more organically introduce Marie. And not just squeeze her in there. You're doing a base P5 run? No. First of all, I don't have base P5, and secondly, Royal has given me so much trouble that I actually just want to finish the game at this point in time so we can move on. Because again, we were supposed to finish this game before Christmas. Like, I'm sure I can adapt to base P5. I'm sure I could adapt to it. What is my least favorite Persona? Probably P1. Here's the thing. P4 Golden specifically, again, specifically Golden, is actually my favorite Persona. I love the characters, I love the story, I love reminding everyone that Yukiko is worst girl and is actually just a spoiled rich bitch. Teddy's best boy. Teddy's best boy and best girl. We love Teddy here. You heard me. What's the other thing? I really want to watch the anime. I actually really want to sit down and watch the animes at some point. I've never watched the animes. I've only heard they all astronomically suck. Which is a shame because, again, the music kind of bops. Rosette's best girl? Listen, whenever I'm... Well, not whenever. When I played P4G the first time and I was like, I'm only gonna have one girl, I also chose Rise. Absolutely. But Teddy is best girl. And what was I saying? Can we just take a moment to talk about how we were robbed? Because you know who was supposed to be a playable character in P5? Do you know who was supposed to be a playable Persona user in P5? Nanako. Persona 4 Nanako was supposed to be grown up and a playable character in P5, which would have made so much freaking sense as well, because, you know, she'd already been thrown into the Shadow World, so she should have awakened a Persona in some way, shape, or form, or at least approached it. Adapt the story better in the anime? Interesting. But yeah, I have a genuine interest in watching the Persona animes, including Trinity Soul. Including. Because it contains the greatest Persona hit of all time. Obviously. Lotus Juice ain't got nothing on him. Hi, cuz! Ifumi's supposed to be part of the answer. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's the usual consensus. People who've watched the Persona animes just go, they're alright. 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 Yay. Not bad. I have unironically done Burning Man's Soul in karaoke before. Ugh. I say nothing, Sammy. I say nothing. Nah, it's good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I love Burning Man's Soul. I love Burning Man's Soul with a passion. It is so cash money. I'm not gonna say it's a good song, but it's cash money. We have fun here, okay? We have fun here. Anyway. Now I should uphold my end of the deal. Got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. Yaboo! Detox DX. Lovely.
Alright.
We love Detox. Both the left hand like you? Fun! Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it.
Sorry.
Don't mind me. Sorry, I came up way too ominous. Yeah! You think? Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger. Well, the Faith Confidant is royal. I'm pretty sure the Faith Confidant is royal-only content. I don't know if the Counselor one is as well. Might be, actually.
Alright.
Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see you.
Later, dude. Faith and Counselor are both royal exclusive. Well, there you go.
You're back.
See, here's the thing. As tempted as I am to remove a lot of the royal content from the game, And this is very important. I cannot stress this enough. This is very important. Lower. Hold up. Halt. Redheads. That's it. I'm not going to elaborate. Just redheads. Oh god, what voice did I give her again? I think I gave her like a high, posh voice. Father's begun acting a little odd lately. Something like that? I think that's the voice I gave her. He's been cooped up in his study, and his voice lacks energy. That actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. Madarame still had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to doubt you or anything. Her twitch is still weird. No. Now, I don't know anything about the game, by the way. I've come into Persona 5 Royal completely blind. So I know nothing about Haru and Akechi. Aside from that, Haru is rich girl and Akechi is a detective. That is all I know. So whatever cool detail you may be about to tell me, I ask that you please refrain from doing so. No spoilers. Teehee. Nobody's accusing you of that. People act a bit weird after a treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. Yeah, Futaba knows all about that. Yeah, really gotta thank you again for helping me back then. Good left-handed like you, fair enough. Why are we doing that voice for Futaba? So, I can't remember, but it's stuck. I wanted to give her, like, the most gremlin voice possible. It's like, yes. Yeah, gamers. Yeah, she is a gremlin. She looks like a gremlin, she acts like a gremlin, so why not make her talk like a gremlin? Problem solved. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank you.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending.
We do love a good happy ending.
All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
You know what, now I think about it, I don't think the comment's actually pinned on YouTube. I don't think the comment's actually pinned on YouTube. Hold up. Let me fix that. I'm so used to no one popping in on the YouTube side that I just stopped pinning stuff there. D. Up, burp, and pin. There we go. Problem solved. You don't want happy endings? What? Like, P1 has a ton of potential. I am 100% on board with having a P1 and P2 remake. 100% on board. 85 Street Suck My Balls. Present them. Ow. Hold on, I have to retaliate. Can I just spam these? Yes, I can. Yeah, like, I really like a lot of the combat elements from P1 and P2, especially P2, where they, like, really just, like, refined it a little bit more. Because P1 guns were just broken. But, it is very much a product of its time. Anyway. Where were we? No, 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 no. No, no, no. We're off to Akihabara! Which was over yon. Bark knocker. I did see the P6 leak. I will believe it when I actually like properly see it, because you know they're leaks. I have long ago learned to take every single leak with a hefty grain of salt. Like my balls. So amazing. Phantom Thieves fevers run rampant. Fan site's blowing up. Did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's super important. You think you can make some time right now? Yeah, sure. Let's go hang out with Mishima. Hayachi Mishima. You're the only one I can talk to about this. You should go somewhere quiet if possible. Right? Like I mentioned before, like I really want to go back and do SMT if, because you know that's where it started. And I know I'm going to suffer through it, but you know what? I will suffer through it. Persona! Holds banana to head. Persona.
What do you think?
How about Inokashira Park? Hey, Joji.
Hey!
I have some great info for you. Yeah. Tokyo has been pretty central to SMT. It's actually kind of funny that P5's in Tokyo. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. You mean SMT4 Tokyo? But yes. Yep. I do love the theming of SMT. That's why I really want to go back and, like, actually sink my teeth into it. This was massive. They're sure fired up.
No.
Well, of course, we've got a huge target on our hands. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills. He's even been in all sorts of commercials. Like, Mishima at least tries to be helpful. Makoto is... her entire social link is weird. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just weird. Managed to change his heart. Everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, why are we changing his heart? What has he done? I'm sorry, did I miss that part? He's great. Okay, so he's a handsome, young, popular guy. I just miss Tanaka. He's gotta be doing some shit. Oh, bruh. Not he is doing shady stuff, it's he's gotta be doing some shady stuff. So... what, are you just jealous? No, I'm not saying out of jealousy. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I've beaten the Reaper in P3P, P3R, and P4G. And I'm gonna do it in P5R as well. Get that cowbell ready, cause you gotta beat the Reaper. I beat Lizzie in P3P. I did not beat Lizzie in P3R, just because I was like, I'm gonna have to sit down and grind out the correct pieces I need for this. And I just opted against it. I think it's a really cool battle. I also didn't do Joker in the P3R DLC. Just because, again, I was like, cool, I can do this, I just don't have the correct loadout for this, and I cannot be bothered to grind it out now. Choose your battles, as they say. Nice, nice, nice. I heard a rumor that famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. You one of her fans, Mishima, by any chance? You know, rumors are wrong all the time. Unless it's Persona 2, in which case rumors are power. The Joker in episode I guess was stupid. Like, I tried him once, and it was like, cool, I see what I need to do, I hate it. I'm not gonna do this now. No, this has gotta be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry really looks like. Sure. Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to the public's wishes? You have to change his heart. I still liked episode Igus. If nothing else, playing as Igus was fun. And it really, like, I still liked it. Like, the answer in episode Igus thing was always weird from the start, though. But it's neat. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys.
What do you think?
Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? I was so excited for when I heard that P5X was finally hitting global. Then they announced that A, it's not coming to Steam, which already turned me off because I don't like having launchers installed. And then B, they also were like, by the way, we're going to rush through all the events. And there's a cool. So I'm not going to have time to do anything, and it's going to be inconvenient to play. I think I can live without P5X. Thanks. Thanks. Just you wait. We're gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll practically be swimming in requests. Ishima's motivation seems to be growing stronger. Sure, good job, Mishima.
All right.
That's right. I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring. Not a zero. Joker in episode Igus categorically cheats the game. Correct! Also, hi, Pookie! What you doing over there, huh? Were you doom scrolling on the pooper and found my stream by accident? Huh? Huh? You can tell me if you were. I'm not boring. I'm not a zero. Hey, take out your phone. He was jerking it. Fair enough. What? Why do you get me excited like that? Why do you do this to me? Huh? 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 Wow. Wow. My Roblox husband, ladies and gentlemen. I just haven't seen enough SMT character designs. I've seen a lot of the SMT4 character designs, and I think they're really cool. But I don't think I've seen enough to, like, say one or the other yet. Now, Persona designs, SMT absolutely... Oh, sorry, Demon designs. SMT takes the cake, if only because they don't censor Mara. How dare you censor Mara? It makes it so much worse. Seriously, lose the hat, it makes it worse. That's fair. Yeah, I just don't think I've seen enough of the designs. I'm sure they're peak. Like, conceptually, I've always loved SMT. I've just been a little afraid to get into it because everyone's like, it's way harder. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. I'm aware. I just need to get to it. I'll do Vengeance someday. It's installed. It's ready to roll. I'll do Vengeance someday. Trust. Trust. Hey, take out your phone.
All right.
I just sent you that actor's data. He's human and demons SMT1. Oh my goodness. Is this how Demi-Human was born? Dante versus Devil Trigger forms. That would do it. That'll do it. Why would you send me the data? Don't worry. The request will boost your popularity, guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? It explains a lot. It explains how and why Dante was in, you know, Nocturne. Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. I always thought it was weird. But I mean, if there's already like a connection, that makes sense. Sure, nice job. Yeah, it's all because of me. The Phantom Thieves' success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. It means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's getting to Mishima's head. Mishima's a nerd in the bad way, and I don't like him. True! It features Doom Guy. Oh my goodness. You know, that begs an interesting question. Can Doom Guy 1v1 death battle? What was its name? There we go, Arahabaki. Doom Guy versus Arahabaki. Who wins? The fucking physical reflect doll versus Doom Guy. How could Doom Guy feasibly win that? I want to root for Doom Guy. I want to root for the fact that he would somehow find a way. This be Strange Journey MC. True. Fair. 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 I want to believe that he'd find a way, but how?
Damn it.
Means I'm not a zero. I mean... Is it? I've always heard Arabaki's one reflects like all physical. I mean, let's say Doom 2016 Doomslayer. Just for the sake of the argument, Doom 2016 Doomslayer. Make sure to check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I've found some more details.
See you around.
Bye. Yeah, okay, good job, Mishima, I think.
Hey!
Ba 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 ba. Doomslayer destroys Arabaki? How? Hmm? I do not know Gita Megami Tensei. I only have a passing knowledge of Megami Tensei as a whole, aside from the very first game. Like, the only Megami Tensei games that I've played have been original Megami Tensei and Shin Megami Toho, which I still need to go back and finish at some point. I mean, true. What? Buddy got connections. Damn, dude. Ad starting soon. I hate that when I alt-tab out of the game without special K. Blah, 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 etc., etc. It's literally Shin Megami Tensei, but Toho characters. It's pretty good, actually. What was the actual name again? Toho something Arcadia. Toho Artificial Dream in Arcadia is Shin Megami Toho. It's actually really good. One of the worst palettes. I finished the Space Berber. I finished the Space Berber. I finished the Berber. The game up and running. Yeah, I finished the Berber. Beat the boss first try. It's really funny. There were like 3 or 4 different people waiting for me to lose to him. It's like, cool. As long as you understand the basic video game mechanics and aren't afraid to use your items, this is not difficult. Who'd have thought that learning and using the game mechanics would be useful in the game? It was a fine and fun boss. Like, I messed up once, figured out the mechanic, and I beat him with like 10 minutes to spare or something. Anyway, what's this? Looks like an Assassin's Creed. Even though it was a bullet. It was fine. Let's go Black Flag. It's not Ass Creed. Okay. You know what? Let's try... I don't think it's Titanfall. Let's try Far Cry. I mean, he was perfectly censored. Funny Mustache Man was perfectly censored in Persona 2 because, and I will bring this up until the end of time, he had one of our regulars fooled for the entire playthrough. Despite being called the Führer, despite the red, white, and black motifs, despite the Iron Cross, despite the literal army, despite all the German and the thick accent I gave him. All the Funny Mustache Man needs is a pair of sunglasses, and he is perfectly censored and in disguise. Let's go like Time Splitter. I don't know. It is? Hold on. Is it? I don't think I've played Future Perfect. I have Time Splitters 1 and 2 on PS2, and I love them to bits and pieces. That's funny. I guess Time Splitter like on a whim. Okay, here we have a lot of fire and eggs. Yeah, sure, this is Warframe, right? I don't think it's Warframe. I don't know, Diablo 4. Yeah, Diablo 4 is eggs, right? Not Diablo 4. Sure, it's Bloodborne. You know what? I don't think those are eggs anymore. Nope, it's not Bloodborne. That's a big-ass sword, though. Is this a Devil May Cry? Let's go DMC5. Not DMC5. What the hell weapon is that? I don't recognize any of these designs. Go Arcana. No, what's it called? Something Heart. Arcanum. I don't know what it's called. Arcan something? No? Show me a little bit more. Thanks. Cool, we have big worms. Let's just like legendary, which isn't even an option. Lovely. Fuck, actually I know this game. I just can't remember the name for the life of me. I remember now, one of my friends was obsessed with this. Let's find out if it's the right one. Yeah, it is Code Vein. Lovely, that was the name. That was the name. Right. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, it's Code Vein. Anyway. Yeah, anyway. Hang out with who?
I'll just add this.
I can't remember who these characters are. Isn't it fun when you don't understand your own notes? Who the fuck is Shinya? You? Oh, okay, it's cool. Who am I romancing? Yes. The correct question is, who have I romanced so far? The answer is, Well, that doesn't count yet. That doesn't count. We've romanced the reporter. We've romanced teacher. We've romanced the doctor. We've romanced on. And that's it so far. The other side of a pig. No! I'm a completionist! Come on! I'm a collector, okay? In the arcade today so we can play. No one here's worth my time. That the voice I gave him? Well, it is now. Okay, hurry up.
Hey!
Here's Phantom Thieves' capsule toy machine at the shop in the back alley. You know, all kinds of Phantom Thieves stuff. I got a Phantom Thieves badge. What I'll get next? By the way, I learned about the Sanja Festival in my social studies class. I had a picture of a huge lantern. I don't know, stuff like that happens in the city. Oh well, want a train? Yeah, sure. Up, 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 up. Yo, let's go for a walk. Let's go for a walk. Wow. Do you know about it too? I really want to check it out. Okay, let's end training early today and head over there.
Hey!
So many people. There's tons of foreigners here too. Like a festival. Things like this every day. What are we gonna do here, Mamiya son? I'm not interested in temples. Food! When I think festival, I think food. I love food. Did you know? Delicious.
Huh?
Really? Yeah, I thought we were going to the temple. I smell something good. Heh. You figured it out, right? Haven't been able to eat lunch at school lately, which sucks.
Thanks!
You're really nice, Mamiya-san. Thanks for bringing me here. Hey, what should we eat first? Ningyōyaki? Dango? Let's see who can eat the most. Sure.
Later!
Thanks for today. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Ah, you're back.
Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him, too. Is this what normally happens? Madarama was in a similar state after we changed his heart. He'll be okay, don't worry. All we have to do is wait. You're right. I'll just believe it's going to work. Thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there's more progress.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through.
Not gonna lie, I thought that was the exact same conversation again for a moment.
Don't worry, it'll be just like it always is.
Who the hell is this? What is an EY? You? Right. Okay. Got a job for you. Gathering info. You'll be solo on this one. I'm tied up with another task. Okay. Okay, here's today's job. There's a homeless guy in Shibuya who knows about a certain issue. Get him to talk about the rumor of a deal in the underworld. But don't raise any suspicion, alright?
I want to know about some underground business deals, huh? You can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or you may be looking for something a little more. I can see in your eyes. Who sent you here?
Sure, I'll just mention EY by name, why not?
He was having a kid gather info for him. Never expected that out of someone like him. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it? No promise is gonna say anything useful either. Exec for the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor. Deal's worth about 100 million yen. Though you'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. Didn't hear a thing about that, though.
What the heck?
Alright, we're done here. Go!
When I have to give a voice blind. Your stars are impressive as always. Great stuff, Ewai.
Yeah?
It's nice to hear that coming from you, Tuda-san. I bet could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though.
Yo.
Welcome. Alright, Ewai, I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Mune. What's your son's name? Kaoru-kun, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Kaoru-kun in on your little secret. Tuda-san, please. I wonder how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza. I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. Fine. I'll put a rush in your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again. Soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid.
Shit.
God damn it. So, what was that about? Don't worry about it. Sorry you had to see that. Anyways, how'd it go today? You learn about anything good? The Hong Kong Mafia. So someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia, worth 100 million yen. It happened sometime around New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Tsuda had something to do with it. I hear he's been bragging all over about a big score he made right near the start of the year. I gotta do some more research into it myself. Anyways, nice job. I'm gonna be able to give Tsuda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. Ahem! Reward? I never told you how demanding you are. But, another time, yeah? Man, I can't wait to see the look on Tsuda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. It's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. You're pretty good. Best Persona girls in every mainline Persona. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go through the list. Persona 1, I just need to double check what the exact name was, because I recently watched a English playthrough, so it's like, Okay, so Eriko, Persona 1. Hands down Eriko, Persona 1. Persona 2. Who were all the characters in Persona 2? Innocent Kitten characters. Persona 2 best girl. Who did I choose again? Because they did give you like a dating option, didn't they? What was her name? I think I went with Ginkgo. That sounds about right. I have a type, you see. I have a type. Persona 3 is a little trickier. Because I do love me a good redhead, so Mitsuru is a no-brainer. But Aiga's is best girl. However, actual best girl is both of those. And isn't canon. Which is, of course, the femc. Very sad, very sad. A P4, as much as I call her Lisa, I mean, it's fine. It's because her hair is silver, okay? Okay? Because her hair is silver. I think it's an endearing nickname. I think it's a fun nickname. P4, I really want to say Chie. I really just want to say Chie. Because I adore everything about Chie, but there's so many solid options in P. It's silver-ish. Okay. It's silver-ish. Her last name is Silver. I think it's a fun nickname, okay? Okay. And P5, I'm currently undecided. Currently undecided because I have not yet had the full experience. I mean, Tamaki is cool. But, yeah. And I haven't done Eternal Punishment yet. But leaning towards Ulala. Because, again, redhead, girl with a mouth. I like her attitude. I like her attitude. I see. Hey! Okay, listen. I will reiterate this. First of all, I just wanted to complete the collection. Secondly, chat voted for this, okay? Chat voted, I go for everyone in P3. Chat voted, I go for everyone in P4. I didn't even bother hosting a poll for P5, because I already knew what the vote was gonna be. It's fine, there are no repercussions for my actions. Except for the really funny repercussions in P3R if you're already dating everyone and you put everyone in the maid outfits and then have everyone in the party. It is a really awkward situation. It's so good. It's peak.
Alright.
It's Rizmaxing, okay? Okay. Thank you for listening. Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Kaoru to celebrate.
Yo.
Damn fine job again, kid. Get on out of here. You see that charm, Max? That's me, Rizmaxing.
Later.
I'll see you next time. No. Yo, it's me. I want to give you a fair warning before I go home to Kaoru. You definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. Now Tsuda knows your face. That could be a real problem. Interesting. True. Him knowing my face is an issue. You catch on fast. Thanks to shit today, Tsuda knows we're connected. Which means that something we pulled with Masa ain't gonna work on him. Well, what's done is done. One method isn't gonna work, we just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. Honestly, yeah. When I need help, I'll get in touch. Hope you'll be ready. Beep, 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 beep. Who am I skinning alive today? Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. I mean, the EY social link, you can really only start very late. So it makes sense. Like, by the time you can actually start, most people would probably have forgotten about it. You're cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. Yeah, okay. Commit. You know what? Actually, I've changed my mind. P5, I choose. Actually, I choose Futaba for P5. Well said. And we're gonna go for Nakano tomorrow. Plenty of directions, so read them. Better take a good look at your map so you don't get lost. Bruh. Nakano! Chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Nakano's got it all. Wanderlust. Between ramen bars and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore.
Alright.
Blah 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 blah. Honkshu me 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 me. Did you see it? Limited edition model? They're so high quality. Way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even little wrinkles on the clothes. Ugh, I want it so bad. You get sushi times 10 times that kind of money. Well, better start saving then. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it, but how many years of allowance would I need? Fine. Guess I'll have to settle for staring at it. Okay, next up. Hey, wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? Who, him? He's not that scary. Ignore the snake tattoo. Yeah, Yusuke's Broka. And we love him for that. Huh. Well, look who it is. Hey.
Yo.
Hey. Didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead. Who's the little lady? Checking my neighbor. Nah, she's basically my sister. Get sister zoned, idiot. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's just an arms dealer. No, he's my boss. Huh. What? Like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? No, you know it? Yeah, yes, sir. Relax, kid. I don't bite. It's because Yusuke's a bro. It's because he's a bro. He's a fucking idiot, but you know what? At least he doesn't run his mouth and get us found out at least 3 times to date, Ryuji! Shut the fuck up, Ryuji! You're getting us in trouble, Ryuji! Like, the options are... we have slim pickings for bros. Morgana's... no. Ryuji's a dumbass. Akechi's too pretty. By process of elimination, your options are Yusuke. Who else are you gonna hang out with? Mishima? Oh, sorry, Yosuke. Why did I say Yusuke? Yusuke Urameshi. No, Yosuke. Yosuke. I also keep doing that. I keep saying Yusuke for some reason. Relax, kid. I don't bite. What brings you here? Yeah, no one Mishima. Solid no one Mishima. Good guy to know. I'm not hanging out with him, I'm sorry. Huh. Me and these guys go way back. He distributes some of my wares here. Akechi can at least appreciate food. Like, I can at least, like, go to a cafe with Akechi. But if I want someone to bro out with, it has to be Yosuke. You can take him to the films, you can take him... Actually, you can take Yosuke anywhere you want, so long as you're paying. Like, that's literally it. If you're paying, he's in. He is the easiest bro to have. I am really upset about rain farting. Right, because we were talking about Yosuke, but accidentally started talking about Yusuke. I am actually really upset about the Yosuke romance being taken out, because all the signs are there in P4G. Like, as I played through the game, again, with the knowledge that there was supposed to be a romance with him, I was like, yep, no, this makes sense. This makes sense. This makes sense. And he is a bro. Yosuke is a bro. And so is Yusuke. They're both bros. The only difference is Yosuke actually has a job so he can pay for himself. My goodness. Wares? What about the model gun in the second floor display case? They're even more gay in the anime? That is impressive! That is genuinely impressive! Huh. Yeah, that's probably one of ours. Level detailing that was crazy. Like the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. Kind of authenticity is hard to find. Huh. You know your stuff, little lady. You gotta drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Oh, really? Yeah, really. Is now an awkward time to point out that when he talks, this model specifically, the mouth moves like a Muppet? He has Muppet Mouth Syndrome. See you around. He seems kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. Yippee! Successful shopping trip! Yippee! 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 Yippee!
Ah, you're back.
Your romance fam Ryuji and P5X. What? Crazy. And let's head to Shibuya Underground Walkway.
Great work, Phantom Thieves.
Have a drink.
Hi!
It's nasty.
Well then.
I'll drink it anyway.
Nice!
Good job. Up. Nice and healthy. Right, off we go to Kichijoji. Because I want to buy for me the Sunday fried food special.
Oh, welcome!
Junkie Katsu. Because SP recovery items are very much at a premium. And that's on purpose. You free tonight? Stop by the shop. I got a job for you. And could you make some time after that? Sure. Let's go hang out with him again. Okay, come to the shop.
Got a minute?
Alright, that's good for today. Eat breakfast? Yummers! There's something I want to talk to you about. About that secret suit I mentioned. There's more to it than my having been in the Yakuza. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru around here. Back when I was working with the Hashima clan, some crazy lady came around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her. The whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. Then when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Karu. Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running this shop I don't even like. Every day's an uphill battle. Hold on. Sorry, I just noticed an interesting shop detail. Like this is the back of a gun shop, which may or may not be selling actual guns, right? They get some cool model guns. There's like a repair center, like oils and stuff, and kits and fancy masks and bullets and boxes and ladders and storage and blah blah blah. And it's just up there, lollipops. Just suddenly lollipops. And in fact, there's another box of them there. Love to see it. Love to see it. I still haven't managed to tell Kaoru I was in Yakuza, though. Well, why not? Let me ask you something. How do you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She spent every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. I couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wished I could have had someone else as my mom. So, I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. Did everything according to the code. Now Tsuda's dragging me back. Hey, Gilly. Happy Tuesday to you. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make custom models for him. He wasn't really asking. That bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. Truth is, Tsuda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just what happened when Kaoru was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what would happen if Kaoru learned the truth. Tsuda isn't gonna stop there though. I'm sure he'd go on to tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's gonna try and take everything I have.
Shit.
If word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. You can see the Muppet mouth going strong. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. Once he's got that stigma. Stigma ball. I apologize for nothing. He'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. That's also why I can't turn Tsuda down. He's just got too much power. Pathetic. You got that right. The car was sick of having a weak-ass dad like me. Anyway, I was trying to stall Tsuda with bullshit prototypes while I figured out a way to stop him. That bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? I'll stick around for the guns. Finger gun. Man, you're seriously into this enthusiast shit. Oh right, just remember I never gave you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh? I'm still upset that I accidentally ruined my, like, really good gun, and I can't take it back. Like, there was no indication that modifying it would remove the paralysis effect from the pistol that I gave Joker. It's very sad. It's very sad. Very sad. But yippee!
Alright.
We love having to spend less money. Damn, it's late. Should be getting home. Power's been a ton lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too. Yippee! My proficiency goes up. Yippee, yippee, yippee. My proficiency is already maxed though, but it's fine.
Later.
Take it easy, kid. Hey, sorry about earlier. Didn't mean to get talking about that heavy shit. I gotta protect the secret, no matter what. For Kaoru's sake. You know what? Good on you. Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. This is why I brought it all up at all. Right now, I still don't know what Tsuda's next move's gonna be. We gotta stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Alright, see ya. The war water's making such a big difference. Good grief. I found an awesome magazine. Now bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow for Health and Sports Day, right? Definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it. I'll wait till tomorrow. If you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. See ya. Taba. Guess Futaba's coming here to show us a magazine tomorrow. Sounds like fun, but I'm going to bed. It'll really get your adrenaline pumping. Is it an old gaming magazine?
Hey.
Oh, she's in the shop? What a shame. It would be such a shame if I were to
I'll just add this.
bail out the back window so she doesn't see me.
I'll just add this.
It'd be such a shame if I were to bail out the back window so she doesn't see me. Wouldn't that be such a shame? I think it'd be such a shame.
Hey,
Here's Phantom Thieves capsule. Oh, where it is. Blah, 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 blah. I think I want to keep today's training short. Is that okay? Sure. Let's learn how to
Hey!
shoot. After our training, I want to talk about the rumors surrounding Takakuma.
hey!
I can't stop thinking about my battle with Takakuma. I mean, I can do anything to him. There's just no way. It was totally rigged. Chat, it was rigged. Chat, it was rigged from the start. It's fine. I can have fun with her later. Right? He must have done something to win. Heard rumors about Takakuma. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. I bet that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. Next time we play, I'm definitely
Alright!
gonna demolish him. You can do it. I'm rooting for you. Yep, even the Phantom Thieves had a comeback victory against Medjed. I'm gonna win next time. Just watch.
Hey!
Thing is, I told my mom about what happened to Takakuma, but she didn't really care. All she said was, okay. Probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. My mom once told me that we need to be strong, because just the two of us. Oh, Shinya, Shinya, sweetie, honey. You have completely misunderstood that. Oh, sweetie. Hi, Twinsy! Bro has completely misunderstood the meaning of that sentence. She said no one helps the weak. They just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. That's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are. The strongest. Who can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to count on me. The only way I can win is through games. That's why I can't lose. What should I do about Takakuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. How about you make a new one then? Ah! Of course. I'm definitely gonna win next time. Thanks. Kinda like a big brother to me. I can talk to you about anything. Yeah, the change of heart's like in a day or two. Heard that's what it's like to have a sibling. Yabba! Laced bullets. Increased success of an ailment-inflicting gunshot. Ooh, fun!
Alright.
Takakuma better watch out. Oh, crap, look at the time. I gotta go. Alright, later, dude.
Later.
Later! Oh, Mamiya-san? I, appreciate your input on that issue today. I sound like a grown-up, huh? Yeah, my mom says that a lot on her conference calls. That Takakuma. Even thinking about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure. Since he might be cheating, normal training isn't gonna cut it. I gotta think of a new strategy by the next time I challenge him. Think you can take him? I don't know yet. I just need some time to think. Feel like I'm right on the edge of a good idea. Once I figure everything out, you should come train with me. You gotta be the best, or else my mom won't. Well, I'll definitely win next time. See ya! Alright, kiddo. Godspeed. Godspeed.
Ah, you're back.
Tomorrow's the day of the arrangement with your fiancé.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
You forgot to pull the pin. I'll be okay, though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Whoa, we accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off, though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now, given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, it's all thanks to you guys. Ow, 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 ow. Yep, no pin required there.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Ah! Ah! Crossword! Hold on. Important. I'd like to think that the... Thanks. I like to think Persona 5 crosswords are why I've gotten into Wordle.
Hey, hey!
Co-opted Celtic holiday. Christmas? No, Christmas wasn't Celtic. Probably traditional magician, wizards too long, mage, witch, rewards for tricks, treats, trick or treat. Okay, so it is Halloween. All Hallows Eve. Where they would carve out a turnip, not a pumpkin. Fun fact. It changed to pumpkins when it reached the Americas because they just didn't have large turnips or something. I can't remember now. The holiday held on October 31st with conflicting origin stories. There's a harvest festival of the ancient Celts and a Christian holiday for honoring the saints. Some jack-o'-lantern also has a range of attribute sources. Generally read the jack-o'-lantern carving. Spooky holiday originated in Ireland.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Lubberly. Maybe. Maybe. Oh! Oh no! No, I can't do the funny thing with the OBS source because I can't just click in and out of the game the whole time. Ugh. It's fine, I'll just have to leave it on then. Ow.
I should write something.
I'll just have to leave the source on. Very sad. It's very sad. Chat, this is so sad. I can't do it live. If I had a stream deck, I could do it live. But I can't do it live. One big fish! Indeed. But hi. You'll see. Where was it? Was it Akihabara? It was not Akihabara. Was it Shinjuku? There we go. Child pain, it's good grief. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
I need an affinity reading, please. Specifically for Hifumi.
Here we go.
Catch you later, Armin. Your feelings should have reached the other person. Taking deep in your friendship even further now. That's all for today. That was helpful.
What do you think?
Okay. Off we go to Kanda to finish the job.
Good evening.
Let's see. Where was it? Was it this one? There we go. I traveled overseas for a school trip. The weather was really nice there. It's still so hot here in Japan. May I ask you to join me today? Maybe we can talk as we play. Yeah, Uma. I have a favor to ask of you. I want to do a lesson in your room. Is that, alright?
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
You'll triumph in the end.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults. But I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills. I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you.
My water bottle is empty. Next ad break, I have to go make a refill.
At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
Atta girl. You can do it.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side.
We're just playing shogi. What the heck, dude?
I'm really grateful.
I feel a strong bond with Hifumi.
I am thou. Thou art Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power.
Unlimited power. Burglar system. How to stop current party with backup members during anyone's turn? Holy sh... That's really good! What the heck?
All right. All right.
And now you can fuse Lucy! Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
How does everyone just figure it out? What the heck? But yes, we do.
I'm honored to hear that from one of the Phantom Thieves. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
That's fair.
If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
That's reassuring to hear.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Hey.
You nervous?
Being a hero must keep you busy trying to help everyone, huh?
Who, me? I guess I'm a little heroic.
Well, I no longer have a ban on dating.
Alright! I may have forgotten about that part. I was briefly wondering, like, what, you can't start a relationship with her?
So, for the time being, please let me have you all to myself.
Played a long match, just the two of us. Okay. I guess she just decided that on her own. Works for me. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart.
Because you see, that is just her. That was just the that was just the shogi girl. He's a horse. Uma.
That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? For real count? +1. Who's keeping track this stream? Who's keeping track of the for reals? Any volunteers? Congrats! When's that going to be? 8 PM tonight. I wonder if they'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why did we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Huh? Business you got up on the rooftop? You gonna jump? Jeez Louise, lady, this isn't Persona 4. Oh wait, P5 also has a jumper. Actually, didn't P3 also have a... Moving on. Sounds good to me. Been ages since I was last there. Wait, the skull? Utaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Ah, Yusuke's probably fine. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 1 week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester.
Just remembered.
That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Mamamiya-san?
You.
People are asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to the shape B? B for Boba. Probably. I don't know. Let's cheat. Yerp. B for Booba.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. Those people named B Booba and A Kiki. The sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, the sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result's the same. Fascinating. Up.
Nice going.
Yeah, I'm totally smart and didn't cheat. Totally smart and didn't cheat. A product name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Bug exemplifies this. Their voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Don't find Sims to Woohoo Island as they will woohoo on your island in public. What? I can't believe they've done this. Hold on while I selectively invite Sims to Woohoo Island. What? No, I didn't cheat. You can't prove it. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. When a stranger's the bugs, you know the slugs, and so do I. Is that a COC1 reference? I actually owned The Sims 2 on Steam, for some reason, which gave you a free Origin copy as well. Oh, right, the one where you can have the doormat with infinite text. I just can't remember the name. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okamura. Well, should be having a change of heart. Should be nothing to worry about.
All right, that's it for today.
Okay, ads are about to start. Ads are about to start. So before we go into the change of heart, I need to pee, I need to refill my water bottle, I need to stretch my legs, and so on and so forth. So we will actually be right back. Pee! Exactly. Jeez, with all the Persona imagery and Persona outfits and Persona music and JoJo references, you'd think this is a Persona channel. Did that hurt your ear? Sorry, let me try again. P. Oh! Alright, BRB.
see where they dug up the bugs. Anything to make a pretty boy feel special. Anything to make a pretty boy feel special. Anything to
You know,
make a pretty boy feel special.
this may come as a surprise,
Make a pretty boy feel special. Anything
but sweet potatoes are pretty sweet.
feel special.
Deliciously so.
Make a pretty boy feel special. Anything to
Oh,
pretty boy feel special.
I know, big surprise. Sweet potatoes are sweet. Crazy mint.
Anything to make a pretty boy feel special.
Anything to make the petty mint special.
Anything to make a pretty boy
Good song, good song.
special. Anything to make a hero boy feel sloppy. Anything to make a pretty boy
Okay, back to the game.
special.
Ugh. Like, usually... Wait a second. Hold up. Okay, as I was saying, usually when I deal with sweet potatoes, I will first microwave them, which is a weird one. Microwave them, skin them, chop them in half, and then make sweet potato fries out of them. Never actually tried just like boiling or baking them before. Turns out it's pretty good. Okay. Finally, after months and months and months, the change of heart.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Bread. Bread's nice.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
That's
So
good, Teach.
about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
Mm-hmm. Multiple times. At least 9, in fact. I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups
Oh.
told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
Okay.
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring
Okay.
on the bread.
So that's not, in fact, the change of heart scene yet. That was just something else.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Yep, okay. Okay. It all makes sense now. Yep. It's all royal content. It's all royal content. It's all royal. What's good, Red? How you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's alright with you, would you mind eating together?
Sure. I wonder what the flags for this is. Is it just the time, or do I have to have reached a certain rank with both Kasumi and Dr. Maruki? Sure, let's use lunch.
How nice to see you two together.
Yeah.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Well, she is an athlete. They do need plenty of protein, extra electrolytes, and so on and so forth.
That doesn't really...
Nah, it counts.
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat.
I didn't forget about her. I specifically mentioned her earlier. I'm pretty sure I mentioned her. I just don't know her well enough yet to make her as a definitive P5 choice. Whereas I've learned enough about Futaba to decide that she's best girl. And she's also technically a redhead, just not as red. You know? You know? You know?
From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Now see, the good doc, I think he can get away with... I think he can get away with it. I think he can get away with it. My lunch is a single bread roll with nothing. It's just bread. What'd I do? I'm calling her best girl. job as a gremlin. That's amazing. We love gremlins.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
No.
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like, a reason to stand up to my problems.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Senpai?
Sure. Better be grateful.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches?
Bro, I'm still tasting the dang yams I just shoved in my mouth. They were so good. I wonder if I can get to just the skin crispy and have the inside still be like squishy and chewy. Maybe I'll reheat them in the air fryer, but like with the exposed bits down at a very high temperature, try and crisp it up. Am I salivating? I may be salivating. I may be salivating.
Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Later, girly pop.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Sure. Anything's possible. Hee hee.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Later, dude. Wonder if he suspects anything yet. Nah. Want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What's this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what's going on, but sure. Are you at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed's on the rooftop. Oh, is that the business she has? Okay. Flower bed? That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I'll gladly assist you. It'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see all of you after school. It is time.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
True.
Well, let's get started.
She's getting more sunlight now than she has in like the past month.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Yeah, come on, give her the picture. Why is Haru
Well,
worst
then,
girl?
How about a night party?
Just because she has a massive
Disneyland?
forehead? It's her forehead, isn't
By
it?
Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
I'm gonna blame her forehead.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland?
Destiny.
Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
It's pretty crazy, actually.
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Oh, cool. Connections.
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
Ah, +1. For real counter +1. Seems like we'll be having our celebration Destinyland tonight. Hell yeah.
That was delicious.
Yeah, okay. Sure, Destinyland. Legally distinct.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
Plus fireworks? Good
The
grief.
VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental. There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
Neat.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
She's such
Almost
a
anyone
dork.
would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Shut up.
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
No.
You said something like that.
Don't fight in those.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
We really haven't worked our way up in the celebration parties. Like, the biggest one before this was the one at the fancy hotel buffet. And there we got cut off by Howie Mandel, I think. I just remember it was like a big, bold dude.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
You're getting too excited. And that party will be for me.
Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Maybe.
It's actually a bit frightening.
You worry too much.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time?
You know, for the press conference.
Oh, yeah. Right, the change of heart.
Oh, perfect timing.
Everyone pulls out their phones.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation.
What?
And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Oh?
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Something tells me it's not gonna go that smoothly. Well, who could have seen that coming?
Okumura-san?
Is he still alive? Oh.
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
Happy doggy. Happy doggy for a not so happy situation. Alright, what happened?
I want to know that myself. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it?
Totally.
It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
But what about the other person?
Yeah, it's gotta be. What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
Oh ho.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Because he knew too much.
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Well, not directly our fault. Indirectly,
I'll get in contact
though.
with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
No.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
Now who's this
We're
other
searching
party,
the
huh?
Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
Uh-oh.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it.
She
It
knows.
was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Did you see the news? Did you see? He collapsed during the interview. This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish there was some sort of warning in the video. I mean, how could they have known? They said President Okamura died. Really? Well, you're right. Just saw a news report about it. Yeah, happy doggy moment happened, exactly. So, about Haru's dad. The news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No! Haru, why is this happening? Did someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible the shock could kill a person? Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to stop and die? This has got to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. You thought what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
He says should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know? In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Haru's gonna be fine, right?
I should write something.
Well, maybe. Can I do anything?
No way.
Have a seat.
No.
Can't do poop?
Let's go to bed.
Okay, only thing I'm allowed to do is sleep. What in the world's going on? Well, honkshu me. Ah, we have to go meet with Igor again.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed.
Greed is good.
Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Okay, thanks, Igor. Now, for those of you wondering why I'm calling him Igor instead of Igor, it's because that's hashtag not my Igor. I don't care if that voice is closer to the Japanese voice. That's not my Igor. Hashtag not my Igor.
All right.
Thanks.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate.
Hurry up and return to your world.
Wonder if there's anyone else in those cells, or if it's just me.
Is that true?
You hear? Okamura died. It's all over the news. Collapsed during his press conference, right? Wish I've been watching when it happened.
We're probably better off. That was a total disaster. Never imagined seeing a heart attack be so unsettling.
News says because of illness. Either way you spit it, still bizarre. Damn. Wish I'd seen it live.
Yay!
Hi, Wolf. How was breakfast? How was brekkies?
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class.
Good interview. Thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first.
What? They're still making it, fair enough. I was so scared I changed the channel.
It really looked like he was in pain.
That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have a midterm starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Not. Guilty? What? Nuh-uh. Seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okamura's death in some way? There's no connection between our school and Okamura Foods. Think they can't talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. Binti? What? What's that even mean? Head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
I mean, fair, I
We've
guess.
confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking. Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Wait,
I'm sorry
what?
to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
Hold the phone. We didn't send a calling card to the principal. Unless it's come as she does. I have never skipped school before. I have never skipped school. In fact, if anything, I did the opposite. I went to extra classes. I went to Saturday math classes, sometimes even Sunday math classes. I took it very seriously.
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Dude, what the heck is skip day? That's crazy.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger. Simple as that. Most high school tradition regarding class life abuse, yeah. Unexcusably missed school for a day. I mean, fair. Honestly, I kind of get that.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Thank you. Abongerous. The judge. Purely based on this, that means this is the halfway point of the game.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed.
I mean, most of the
To
game...
prove your innocence, your next objective was...
The majority of the game takes place in... Well, a lot of the game uses school. Actually, like all the Persona games. It'll be interesting to see a Persona game that doesn't involve a school.
Hmm? What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted?
Hey, can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
You need to stay focused.
Uh-oh.
Don't scare me like that.
Nope, we're back.
What you're
We're
saying
good.
is true. You must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable.
Gotta hang in there, huh?
Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Oh?
You know what I mean, don't you?
No.
This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself.
Wait, what?
Now, explain everything to me.
Okay. What a twist. Hi, Sai. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? Worried about her. No luck here. Me neither. You want to pick up? Doesn't look like she's seen any of her chats either. Insert P4 dancing. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm worried about her. Oh, Haru's okay. Ba-da-na-na. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Can I leave? Oh!
Hey.
Oh, right. We're laying low. Okay. Sure. Fine, I'll watch a DVD. True, fish do spend a lot of time in school. Let's watch some 31.
If you want to live, put that pen to paper.
This is insane! How can I write all that in a single
Damn it, you're breaking up. I'll call back later.
It's a story about an editor trying to rush a struggling writer to meet his deadline. An editor is terrifying. No one can finish that many pages in such a short time. Does he even stand a chance?
Yep.
That writer was given an impossible task. He kept on writing till his fingers bled. Guts. Ah. Guts.
Well then.
Function me. President Okamura died. Is this a coincidence? Nothing else could cause that. Nah, no way. Does murder? That's terrifying. Might be the biggest event of the century. Okay.
Water, you dehydrated bitch. You guys drinking water?
Did our rating drop? Our rating was like 92% before. But I hydrate. Oh, Renkun. My apologies for messaging. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you okay? Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Oh, we're down to 68.9% approval. From heroes to grim reapers? Oh my goodness. Let me get out of the way, you can see this. See that? Yeah, that's not great. Urgency, oh my goodness. Was Okamura murdered? That was a live broadcast, wasn't it? Wasn't an illness, there has to be murder. Something happened to the honor student? Just seems different now. Do I feel bad for him going out like that? Rough.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Yeah, pretty cringe, actually.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
What a jerk.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow, and...
It's so damn loud.
Hmm? Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
Yeah, what?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Who? Me! Hey, person! What's up? Why is people in your attic? It's our secret hideout. It's our secret hideout! We're the Phantom Thieves, and we'll take your heart. You know.
So it's begun already.
Ah, bad publicity. We gotta love it.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still!
You don't? Okay.
You were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
Where do we do the drugs? The clinic around the corner. Experimental drugs, even.
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
Yeah, okay. That's nice, sweetie. That's nice, sweetie. I do agree. False Igor. Bad voice.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now.
Yeah, I agree. He's fake as fuck. Not my Igor. Yeah, no, I agree. His voice sucks. Yeah, no, he sounds like a villain. It's terrible. Like, I don't care that it's like closer to the Japanese voice, whatever, blah 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 blah.
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Now he's a villain right now.
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
Yeah, really convenient timing, isn't it?
It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What? Ya think?
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
Yep, for real. Count +1. Where are we at now? 3? 4? I think it's 3. Let's go with 3.
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment.
For real? Yeah, crazy. Welcome in.
From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Oh yeah, the exams. I forgot about those.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Alright, have fun with that. Later, nerd.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Don't draw attention to ourselves. Got it. Boom, 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 boom. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes, they'd never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. That's some kind of trick. They'd never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
Found a calling card on the principal? That's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? He'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Yeah. Could have been them. That's supposed to be some kind of joke? Phantom Thieves are the allies of justice. There's no way they'd ever do something so horrible. Someone said they're here for fun. No one said, yeah, they are for fun. DM's having fun.
Yay!
Oh, president? No, precedent. Yeah, DM's having fun. Everyone is supposed to have fun in a D&D game. Everyone's supposed to have fun, including the DM. Teehee. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. No, not president, precedent. Like setting a precedent. Unless you mean President Okumura, in which case, yes. Oh yeah, President Okumura of Big Bang Burger. He had a heart attack live on stage while just after he was supposed to have his change of heart. Bro was about to announce something and then he bit the bucket. It was very gruesome. Very gruesome. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering him on. Make sure you tell him that. Well, see you later. Yeah, there's a difference between an admin and a DM. If you want an admin, you can just ask ChatGPT. Please don't do that for like a variety of reasons. It's not gonna end well.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Na 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 ba da da na na na.
Oh!
Okay. It's Thursday, let's watch the rest of that DVD!
Well, where's the manuscript? I can't do this! I'm done for. Just keep writing. The president can still grant you amnesty.
Real law, real. The editor demanded a manuscript, but the writer only hung his head in defeat.
For real?
No time for writer's block. How's he gonna make the deadline?
Oh.
Finished watching 31, huh? We were pressed for times ourselves, but he made it. Guts! Ugh! Oh, hey, Guts maxed. Look at me! I'm Squall.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's go turn on DVD soon.
Well then.
So... Meow. Meow. Yes, the stats are maximum. What I even do now? We lay low. Sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. For now, yes. Just lay low, as they say. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. Even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. We're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
There are a time like this. Yes? Like, patricide is a pretty big deal. Bet they killed Okamura and make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else to kill him during press conference? I read somewhere Okamura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Firing someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shiro and the catchy kids say, Phantom Thieves were a menace. Phantom Thieves are a menace! We've been cheering on murderers all this time? It has to be set up. The Phantom Thieves don't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. Feel we're sorry for them. I believe the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the Gemless girl? Yeah, she's changed a good way. Of course Akechi says that. But I mean, he's a well-known Phantom Thieves hater. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I'd say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know who... How do we even know we got set up to begin with? I found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible to know our identity. This is bad, guys. Yeah, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. We should turn ourselves in. No way! Save the jokes for later, man. Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it! Why has this gotta happen to us? Hey, Caesar! Hello! I wish we could prove our innocence. We can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. Let's have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okamura and all. This is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing police can do. Okay, everyone's gotta work. Good grief. How can you accept that? Killing people's not okay. Well, according to the rumors, his name's Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. Leading us to you, the Nog Mob. Right, we're the Nog Mob. Because we were supposed to finish this game before Christmas. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. True, instead of laying low, go ham. Reputation may have taken a hit after Okamura's death. We can still prove our justice and mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time.
Rain, huh?
Follow the situation, act like an honest student, get ready for midterms. Lovely. So first of all... Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Get our delicious placenta water. Ba-da-da-da. Yongen Jaya. Yongen Jaya.
Oh!
Ma-na-na-na-na. Ma-do-no-no-no-no. Do-no-no.
Oh!
Okay, I think that was all the vending machines? Actually can't remember. Then we go back to... Back to school. Back to reality.
Oh, welcome!
Yakisoba-pan, autumn bread, delicious, nutritious. Very good, very good, very good. Shibuya Central. Renting a new DVD.
What would you like?
Feature in a near-defunct high school golf team. Be proficient in persuasion. Sure. That's the last movie? That might be the last movie. Or series, rather. Next, we go to Akihabara. The arcade.
Wow!
We can earn us a Wana-Wana-kun. Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Easy win. First try, baby.
Nice going!
We got us a Wanakun doll. And then last but not least, we're heading to Ichijoji to play billiards.
I should write something.
Drop a quick save.
Welcome!
Welcome!
What do you play?
This was a billiards. I like this track a lot as well. Very calm.
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
Looks like we're all here. I'll be cheering all you on.
Wow!
Stabilize your form, then take aim. There's a lot to learn here. Nice break. The way the balls are positioned. I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this.
Then...
That pose. Are you going for that shot? Boink. Nice curve. That's what I call a mass shot.
You did it!
Nice.
I knew you could do it.
You actually pulled off that shot. That's why you're our leader. Looks like your challenge brought everyone together. Technical. Oh man, that was fun. My arms are killing me now. That's everyone had fun. Gotta say though.
Wow.
Oh, ad time. What? Let's play some more Game Duel then. Okamura has had a heart attack live on camera. That's it. That's what's happened. That's where we're at. Where'd my Game Duel go? There we go. Anyway, we have legs and purple. I'm not sure. Is Liliana an option? Never mind. You know what? I'm going to go with my gut. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, Purple. 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 Sure, why not try it? Yeah, ha! Other than that, that's pretty much been it. It's been waiting for the change of heart. The change of heart happened, and then the heart attack happened immediately afterwards. And now it seems we're being framed for something. And we don't know poop past that. Keywords: PvPvE, Queen, robots. Exoprimal again, is it? No. Crafting, scavenge, extraction? What's that other one that people have been playing a bunch recently? Not the finals, same thing made by the people who did the finals. Nah, she's just a gremlin, it's fine. Arc Raiders, that's what it was. Arc Raiders. It is Arc Raiders! Hey! Man, I'm on a roll! I'm on a roll! And then this one we might save for afterwards, though. Might save the last one for the next ad break. Well, I say next ad break. Next ad break, I'm going to refresh my drink again. Book. Oh. I got slapped there for a second. My mistake. Cheddar cheesy noodle soup. Sounds delicious. Yeah. We have a Campbell's? I don't think we get Campbell's here. Sure, though. Anyway. Moving on. Let's go back to business. Thanks to billiards. Looks like you've gotten better at analyzing situations. It's crazy. It's only been 3 hours. Feels like way longer. Persona 5 is such a... I don't know how to put it. It's dense. It's a very dense game. It feels like I've been playing for like 6, maybe 7 hours.
That was so much fun!
I've got points with everyone. Very cool.
All right then.
Catch you later.
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. No. We would never.
Hey, hey!
I mean, they would never. Premium fertilizer!
Oh.
For the import island. Yeah, that tracks.
Yes!
That tracks. I've just never seen it in the shops. Then again, I don't really look at the soup aisle either. Like, when a dungeon starts, it rolls quick. But, like, outside of the dungeon, the, I guess the dating sim aspects, they can really drag on. Maybe just because I'm constantly talking as well, though. Sprite being sold Zeta? Yes. We do get Sprite. I do love me some Sprite. That we get bottled locally. Hold up. Let's see, which one was Sojiro? Yeah, there we go. Ugh. My head hurts. Sojiro seems concerned about Futaba's uncle. Let's stick our nose into the problem. Right, tropical mix? That sounds amazing. The house has thick walls, and Sojiro is usually busy with other stuff. Look like you have something to say. So I basically have just a bunch of unlabeled images on OBS. I have like this one, I have this one, I have this one, I have whatever this is. There's nothing even there anymore. I still have the Bricken, because of course I still have the Bricken ready to go. It's just stuff that I've never cleaned up from OBS. What the heck is this? Oh, this is a second one. Cool. Oh, do I have them twice? Okay, I have them twice. Lovely. Don't know how that happened. Why do I still have the Bricken? Never removed it, and it has also never left my desktop. Yes, the clear bottle with an orange label. Oh, you mean the Sprite? Yeah, that sounds great. Anyway, where'd Rusty go? Come here. Let's help the chief out.
All right, then.
There's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Huh. Daba. What's wrong? Ugh. Dang it. With multiple actors in the scene, I guess I can't do the... That's fine. We've done the joke. We've done the bit. We don't need it anymore. If I were to find it, I would drink it. It sounds great. I like mixing Sprite with fruit juice. Very tasty. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now we have all this data. Sprite chill? Sounds good. I like Sprite. I actually briefly had a full-on addiction to Sprite. Where I had to quit it cold turkey because it was taken over. Yeah. It's a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way you would be able to use this stuff in court. But...
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's just gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? Well, that's Sojiro. I only did it because of all that stuff he said to you. About that. I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. No, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine. Stop Ren and Mona and all the others. You can stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. And she runs up to my room. Perfect. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense, though. You're the ones who saved her, after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me, though. Doubt what? I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. You're a little late you finally started Pokemon, too many types? Yep, there's way too many dang types. Hey Pyra, how you doing? Happy New Year? Hold on. Happy New Year! The last time you were here was like Persona stream around Christmas time. Good grief, time flies, huh? Mannequin is a furry warlock, isn't he? Peepers creepers, I can't believe I'm still busy with Peep. I'm gonna be complaining about this game until I'm done with it. I'm enjoying it, don't get me wrong, but I'm gonna continue complaining about how long I've taken to finish P5. Of course Futaba likes Sojiro. Your family. Your furry if not a warlock? Well! One child sacrifice is all it'll take to fix that. Whether that is to stop being a furry or start being a warlock, that is up to you. Da 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 da. For legal reasons, that's not real advice. I'm just saying. Not real advice. Not real advice. End of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. Maybe you're right. Yeah. I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke. Try to cool off for a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? Sure thing, Sojiro. Oh, she really did run to my room. What the heck? Ren. You want to talk? Yeah, thanks. Oh. Well, hopefully things, got resolved in a happy fashion. Or at least are better now. I do like Futaba as a character. There's a lot going on there. There's a lot going on with Futaba's story that I just like. I just like it. It is excellent. We love a good happy end. You know, I used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. Got some things going on, for real, for real. I remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. Not his fault Mom's incident happened. Not his fault I shut myself away from the world. Because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. And I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. You two are one awkward duo. I think I get that from him. Futaba, can I, come in? To my room? Sure! Make yourselves at home! Yippee! Yippee! Okay, that one hurt. Boy, I miss having throat lozenges. Sojiro, look, I'm sorry what I said just now. Well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Yeah, I did that to me, correct. I am the one inflicting this upon myself. Forever. I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Ren. I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? That's supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey. Banana Blight, no! Cavendish upon you. Wait, was Cavendish the one that died out in the gross? Michelle's the one that replaced it? Or was it the other way around? I can't remember. My Balatro lore is a little sloppy. Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. I got Soldier into anime because he wanted to find out what she was interested in. You know what? Tracks. Hey, Soldier. Now I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Taba. You know, I just realized my hair very closely resembles Sojiro's right now, and I don't know how to feel about that. Not my model, like me IRL. I got a haircut, yesterday. I was like, huh. Cool. But the Unk hairline? Yeah. Yeah. It's fine, though. That's fine. A little bit of full head never killed anyone. Sorry for not saying it sooner. What's not fine is that I found out I have a bald spot on top of my head, and nobody had ever told me. I just straight up didn't know. I only found out about it because, like, I went to a picnic sometime... Jeez, it was last year already. And, like, a turtle came chasing after us. Turtles are fast. You don't believe the lies. Turtles are fast. And someone took a photo of the turtle, like, zooming towards us in the distance. And because I was lower than them, I got a perfect, like bird's eye view of my head. I was like, where's my hair? Where's my hair? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I still have plenty of majestic hair. I just have a little bit of a bald spot and a receding hairline. The rest is fine. It's fine. Okay? It's fine. My headset covers up the bald spot anyway. My beard is majestic. My beard is amazing. Not that I have a beard on the avatar, but still. Teehee. I've considered adding, like, a light stubble before, but I thought it was too much effort. Sorry for not saying it sooner. Oh, and, thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Shaved the rest way off. I've considered just removing the little, like, splotch at the front. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. Full bald? No! I could never. I'm Mr. Worldwide. Now, Futama's casual outfit is really fashionable. I don't know what it is about it, but like, yeah. It's fashion. I don't understand fashion. That's fashionable. I love the boots with the belts. Right? Huh, no hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. Might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. You can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever, if you want. I will. Forever. Can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Ren. Except for the fact that I'm only here for like a year because of probation, right? Right? Pretty sure I'm only here for a year because of the probation. But I guess we're not mentioning that part. Ah! It's almost time for the live stream. Director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye! I was such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off. I didn't stand up for you either. Happy Men's Mental Health Month and nothing else? What? No, oh, it's a lot of else. It is a whole lot of else as well. It was like a bunch of things this month in addition to Pride Month. Think streams of VTuber on Twitch? Maybe. I remember thinking of yesterday in specific. I think yesterday was... Monday was a specific day as well. It was some holiday. I can't remember. Ah, well. I think... Persona 5 takes place somewhere in the year 2009, I think. So VTubing isn't a thing yet. But streaming had started becoming a thing. I think it takes place in 2009. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against laws of our society. The implication is like somewhere 2009. It's like the start of smartphones. Hold on, when did the first iPhone come out? I think it was like 2007. Yeah, 2007 was the first iPhone. The implication is that... I mean, yeah. You should be proud all year long. When does Persona 5... place? I thought the implication was like 2009. Persona 5 takes place in 2016? Oh, never mind. Why did I think 2009? The first VTubers... Let's see, Annoying Orange has been around for a while. Technically that counts. Kizuna Ai came out way before the pandemic hit. I think she was also like 2016, 2017. When did Kizuna Ai start? 2016. Oh. And when Face Rig come? That's the big one. When did Face Rig release? When did Face Rig release? Face Rig was 2014. Full Global release 2015. Okay. I guess it is feasible. The timeline is there. It is feasible that Futaba could have been a VTuber. Yeah, she could A, easily have become a VTuber, and B, actually have plenty of incentive to have been one, because she would want to hide herself behind a mask. Which VTubing would absolutely have accomplished. The only point there is against... we're not having this conversation, Rocket Fuel. This is a pro-LGBTQ plus channel. And... yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that. We're in the was it hard in the house like carpet or hardly in the house like carpet? Both. The answer is both. Anyway, I was saying, the only point I have against Futaba being a VTuber is... what was I saying? Yes? Right, the mask thing. So the problem with the mask is like one of the big premises of Persona 5 is literally removing the mask to let out your true self. And now that Futaba has her persona, either it would mean she'd have stopped VTubing, or she never did in the first place. That's how I see it. That's how I see it. Oh. Futaba face reveal? I don't think she would. Because even after the change of heart that was self-inflicted, I guess, she was still very shy and reserved. And it took time to come out even to the newfound friends. Futaba face? No! While I think it is both viable and possible that she could have become a VTuber, I don't think she was, or did, or is, or are. Maybe in the future, though. In the future, Futaba VTuber could be a thing, after she's regained confidence. Because then it's not putting on a mask, it's assuming another Sona. Brought it all back? Brought it back? I should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. Those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. You gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Oh no, definitely. Absolutely. Like, she'd probably have gone all out with 3D tracking and everything. She has the tech, and clearly she has the money as well. Because, casual reminder, she had like, what, 8 monitors in her room?
Thanks.
Making me realize what's really important in
Alright.
I'm going home.
Alright, better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? Don't want you oversleeping. I mean... Listen... It's fine, okay? Listen, it's fine. It's fine. We don't think about where she got the money from. All we need to know is that it probably came from people who didn't deserve it in the first place, okay? Okay. It's probably from people who either didn't deserve it in the first place, or aren't even gonna notice the money is missing. That's the way I see it. We have fun here. We have fun here. Hey, you good to talk? Talk to Futaba again after that. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hands down. But specifically ones that have an anime theming. Because she's just an anime gremlin. Maybe mechas are fine as well. Mechas might be fine too. No, XCOM was out. The original XCOM was out. The XCOM remake came out... Actually, when... Oh yeah, original XCOM is like, Windows 95. Fire Emblem Zoids, those are definitely around. When did XCOM Enemy Unknown come out? Because that's the one that people know. XCOM Enemy Unknown is the newer one. Came out in 2012? The originals came out in 1994. And I'm guessing XCOM 2 was 2016. So actually, all of the XCOM games... No, absolutely, we love derailing things here. All of the XCOM games have been out by this point. How do I say this? Because we're a real family now. Not just pretending to be one. Nah, 1998. 1998. That's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? Real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. Huh. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. Guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, hang up while I still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. Yeah, almost every 15 minutes to derail. True. Ah! Approval rating dropped down even further. Hurry up and execute them? What the heck? I believe that Futaba played competitive StarCraft. Hands down. Were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long police are going to roll loose? Execute them.
This sucks.
I wonder when Okamura-san will start coming back to school. Now a funeral soon. Must be tough, organizing a funeral for a bigwig CEO. Huge guilt to your fan? True! I can see her having a big old brisket figurine somewhere. Okamura-san's usually pretty quiet. Think she's okay? No way, Matt. How are the exams going? I don't believe the dad, such a nice girl, could be so evil. Didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. Away. Full-blown public execution. Ba-da. Yes. Things looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All celebrity supporters are being criticized now too. Doesn't count to the rain? What? Crazy. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. Small brain burp. Mood. I have mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. What the heck? That's just rude of them. Hi. Ah. I'm sorry, I just saw the icon. I was like, huh? You look so shocked to be here. Hey Goldie, hey Dark, how you doing? Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Run around doing exams and it'll be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this! Who dis? Me! It is I, Dafish. And friends. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Alright, Mama! Think Fudo's MHA fed? Yes. Absolutely. Hands down, she probably owns the full manga box set. Oh, pay attention! Say listen to what I'm talking to you! I feel a murderous intent. Thankfully, I am the one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Epic dodge. Whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Hey. Easy dodge. This is the last chalk throw of the game. Crazy. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Class is rude, isn't it?
This.
Ready for golf band school? It is the school uniform. Are you sure about that? No. But that's what my notes say. The easiest way to raise kindness is to water your plant once a week. The better fertilizer you give, the more kindness you give. Why am I playing a game about a bipolar? So, Persona as a whole, as a franchise, is all about the persona, the true self. So, I think it was Freud who basically described it as each person having 3 masks. The masks that they show to everyone, the mask that they show to their closest friends and family, and the mask that they show to none. That is the persona, the true self. And then it goes even deeper into stuff like the id, but we're not going to go into that. Until we play Xenogears. When we play Xenogears, we will revisit this conversation because it goes even deeper than the Persona franchise into all of the above.
Hmm?
The Phantom Thieves suck.
Yeah. Persona's hella inspired by psychology. Nkichi in bag? Yes. That's Mona. I mean Morgana. And what are we doing? We're hanging out with Shinya. Anything but... No. Look, I need to make this clear. The only Xeno game that I have any intention of playing on stream is Xenogears. I'm not playing Xenosaga on stream. I'm not playing Xenoblade Chronicles on stream. But Xenogears, I will play on stream. As Seth says, in the year 2034, when we finally get to that point of the backlog. I've been studying for exams, taking notes? Yes. I just need to figure out where I wrote them down. If I can't find them, I'll just cheat. Practice is the only way you'll ever manage to get better. Let's practice hard today. Like, I learned from playing P3P and P4G. The class matters. And I was like, cool. Love this. Shut up. I beat Metal Gear Solid 3, okay? And we've been over this. The reason it took me so long was because of the controller, okay? Okay? Okay. Glad we had this discussion. With every classroom dialogue written down? What the f... No. That's way too much. Mine. I removed my ribcage like,
Alright.
Fuck, who was it that, like, quote-unquote, famously had their bottom ribs removed to give themselves a blowjob? Note, it didn't actually happen. I think it was Marilyn Manson? Statistics loud? Fair enough. Like, I like the classroom system. I really hope that Persona 6 does not involve a school. At least mix it up and take it to uni. Mix it up a little. Make Persona 6 take place in university. I know that's not going to happen, but still. Give Ara energy? Suffer. Suffer! You ready? Games are on me today. Just be sure to keep up. Is your eye shape and bam, mommy? Wow. School for juveniles? Yeah, sure, that's different enough. Just change something up. You got enough? Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Why? Why do you have a lot of money on you today? Let's get to it. Get into your stance.
Come on, man, you gotta aim.
No, too slow. Yeah, exactly. Like we've explored like every high school angle. No, not that juvenile. Oh, I think you're right. You know what I mean by Right, juvenile does actually mean like. I was too focused on the other. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, make it a. But they already did the prison theme here. No. Bleh. Too slow. Shinya's playing erratic. Hey! Give his money back. What the? Just ignore them. Oda! It was lunch money, didn't you? Of course you're in a battle, right? Yeah. Well, I lost. You told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king. Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it. I earned it. I mostly agree, Pyra. I think Nanako in P4 was an amazing confidant. It just made sense. Sorry, not confidant, just social link in general. It made sense. Ken in P3 is fine, I guess. Except for the fact that if you play P3P and you go the FemC route, you can romance him, but we're not going to talk about that part. Shinya's weird. Shinya's a weird include. Like, I get it, he's like the misunderstood gamer prodigy kid. It's like, bah, 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 bah. Also, Ken just kind of sucks marbles. But, like, Shinya does not need to be in here. Like, Ken did at least have one interesting aspect to him. That is the fact that, hey, we're so low on manpower to fight shadows that we literally have to bring a kid into this. I think that was a really interesting aspect. To the point where, again, they also literally have to recruit a dog. That is how desperate the battle against Tartarus was. That part I liked. Yeah, just don't elaborate. It's fine. Shinji just got lost. It's fine. He's got lost. It's fine. It's fine. Can't give him a bad map. Yeah, Nanako and Futaba make perfect sense. Ugh. I didn't take it. I earned it. That money's my war fund. Help me get stronger. Correct. The original game is 20 years old. However, there is a remake as well, so it is fresh in the eye. It's fresh in the eye. And it's just a bad argument in general. What does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. Heard your mom's being weird at a restaurant the other day, too. Waiter called her leave without paying. She said she just forgot. He even snapped the manager, told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up! Your mom! Hold on. This how it works? I can't remember if this how it works. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. Rapunzel! In the funniest way possible. Welcome back, Kura. Ah! Hi, Neon! Yeah, I had to manually re-add the delete message button, but that's just a funnier way of doing it. No, I did ban them. I banned Kurai for all of 1 second. Their sentence has been served. Shut up! My mom says your mom's a bully. Congratulations. You gave us the dead anime mom hairstyle! Amazing. You're just like her.
You bastard!
Shut up! Shut up! I'm the strongest, the best, the king! When your money back, you'll have to beat me. Don't make any sense. Somehow, some way, you're gonna pay us back. Anything you're good at is playing games. Huh? Just like the bad guy in a movie. Hope the Phantom Thieves get you. Oh my goodness. Why are you trying to intentionally get the dead mom hair? The dead anime mom hair, specifically. Uh-huh, sure.
No way.
Bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy. Am I? Oh yeah, true. That is the dead anime mom hair. What the heck? Like, my first thought was Full Metal Alchemist? Yeah, that tracks. You sure acting like a bad guy. What fuck? No, I'm not. I mean, I won. I got stronger. Just like the Phantom Thieves did. So how am I a bad guy? I guess I already knew that. I felt bad, even when I was winning. If you die, you die. Fair enough. I couldn't decide whether... yeah, sure, just F's in chat for Kurai. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. Ponytail! We love Ponytail. Ponytail, best hairstyle. I'll believe in you.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't get meningitis. Thanks. Hey, do you hate me now? I'm worried about you, kid. You're bullying the bullies. What the heck? Yeah, Seth has meningitis. It's very awkward.
No way.
Sorry. I promise I won't do that again. Please don't hate me. Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Bam! Beating up on weak opponents, that's bullying. That's what bad guys do. True, Seth had meningitis. They're being removed. No! That was wrong. Thanks, Mamma Mia-san. I would have realized this on my own. I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. Neat.
All right.
It got collab. Oh, lovely. I hope it goes well. I'm gonna head home now. What do you think of what I did?
Bye.
Bye. I'm so glad you picked up. Hey, Mamiya-san, where'd I go wrong? I just want to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Mamiya-san, you sure you aren't gonna hate me? That's up to you, kiddo. You gotta think real long and hard what you done. Yeah, you're right. Headbats! Yippee! Hope you can believe in me. I won't make the same mistake ever again. Feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks, Mamiya-san. I don't know what I'd do without you. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. See you at the arcade. Nuh-uh. We are not murderers. What the heck?
I'll just add this.
Let's go and hang out with the man. Why would they? Did I miss something there? I'll see nothing. There's this weird, creepy doll, which I need to put in the bedroom. I need to remember to put it in the bedroom. You can tilt the map. I didn't know that. Yongen Jaya. Yongen Jaya. Time splitters is really cool. Decorate. The Wanakundle! There we go. Moon and Sun. This means they're ready 24/7. I have Time Splitters 1 and 2 on PS2. And as we found out today, there's a third one that I'd never heard of. Which came out like 2005. I'm guessing it was an arcade version. What's up, dude? Getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, to make my job easier, the cops have their attention elsewhere. Oh. What do you want today? I want to work. Gotta find somewhere that ain't so popular. This area's marked. Well, let's do some work around the shop then. Yeah, sure. Hang out with him. Invite him to the park? Sure, why not? Inokashira Park, huh? Yeah, it's not bad. Come with me to check it out. Not bad. Easy to get here. A lot of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. Oh, you gonna have a picnic? Yeah, surprised you figured that out. I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. Look. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? Man, there's so much nature here. It must be really peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble. Just be careful. Remember him playing with something like this. He was a duck, though. Anyway, you gotta hold on to it. For future purposes and all. You got a swan boat. Literally just for a change of pace. A breath of fresh air. Lovely.
Later.
See ya, kid. Oh no, our ratings dropped another 5%. You free? Yes. But not yet.
Yo.
I'm going to be opening shop soon, so I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done with that. Okay.
Hey!
The thing happened? Yes. Bro had a strong live on stream. And now we're being framed. It's terrible. Our approval's like 92%, now it's down to 51? Eli's a cool dude. Came from a terrible family, was constantly misunderstood and targeted, was forced to join the Yakuza because he had nowhere else to go, left the Yakuza because he was like, I'm going to adopt this child who was left here. This is just happening now. He's a cool dude. He's like, no. This curse ends with me. They still haven't called the Phantom Thieves. I don't care how they do it, just throw them the slammer already. Too scared to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. The murderers, don't give me this justice crap. Kiryu-chan! I should play Yakuza at some point. I uninstalled Yakuza 0 last night because I ran out of room and I had to download 100 gigabytes or something. Like, okay, cool. I'm not going to get to Yakuza 0 anytime soon. It's in a list somewhere. I'll just re-download it when I eventually play. You know? I don't have to keep everything installed that I'm going to play. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. You good? Yippee! I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? This is awful. Hang in there. I'll come back. Don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, See you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
She's fine.
Well then.
Exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. Get to work once your exams are over.
I should write something.
Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Okay. Oh! Oh no 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 no. Let's go buy a drink. Can't believe the Phantom Thieves. That was stretching out.
Man.
My right shoulder's been stiff since I woke up, so I probably slept on it funky. So I've just been stretching a lounge. And ads are starting in about 3 minutes. I was gonna get some busy work out of the way, then we're gonna do a quick little break. I can refill my water bottle and stretch and get up and move and such and so forth. Go to Akihabara and play the capsule machine. What? Ba ba ba. Oh, how lovely. These capsule machines? Yes.
Oh!
What's this monster? Capsule vending machine? Hey, this guy's 500 yen. You can try testing out your luck. It's huge. Capsule came out, it's a decked Decarabia.
Yeah.
Uncommon.
Oh yeah.
We're not Akihabara, right? Maybe we can find someone here and may want these capsule toys. Yes, Quarter. Why the torch?
Oh.
What do you want? What does he need? Why are we rioting? It's a mini Dominion.
That's too bad.
Common. Woof. Stop rioting.
Oh.
What the heck, people? Are you rioting because of my bad gacha luck? Dai Soju!
Oh.
Why does everyone have a freaking torch? We got a kinky.
I knew you could do it. Oh.
It's a kinky. Mini Dominion.
That's too bad. Oh.
Stop rioting! Don't make me turn on the sprinklers. We got a Mossy Mothman.
Whoa!
Whoa, it's super rare.
Oh.
Dai Soju!
Oh.
Hell yeah. I specifically need a Gia Grimekala. Oh, it's Dai Soju.
Oh.
Zoom. Dai Soju.
Oh.
There we go.
I see.
Upside's uncommon. Really? Okay.
Let's do it.
Well, that's what we wanted. Okay, ads are about to start. When we get back, we'll hang out with Futaba. Sounds like a plan, eh? And with that, we shall be right back. Let me reset the playlist. There we go.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. Till everybody's gone and it's cool, then I spark it up with my brother. His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover. And he's more than a cover, he's a quilt. We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill. Cause this shit gonna feel like velvet, turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then you can just leave it like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer in me. Cause like the alphabet, you'll see that ism kicks a rhyme, not your everyday soliloquy. Like Chef Boyardee, my rhyme is truly cooking. Peace to Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine. I drink a cup of Kool-Aid, not a big glass of wine or a Heineken. If you have time, I'll drop rhyme again.
Ugh. A boogie woogie. I am back! Thank you for waiting, everyone. And welcome back from the ads. Haha! I inhaled another yam. It's very good. I fear there may not be any yams left when I end stream. It'll be sad. It'll be so, so sad.
Oh!
I'm gonna hang out for the Taba. Ba, 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 da, bum. Let's go, Gremlin Girl. Last promise is be okay without you around. But something I want to show you before that. Write your list. Come to my room today. I'll be waiting. Jeepers creepers. I never realized she has her own fucking server cabinet in the corner over there. And those are... Oh my god. So behind her head, you can't see, but those are the individual PCs. And then those are additional servers. What? Oh, wrong my chin? I like my chin. I like my chin. Well, the promise list I made with my mom. See? Everything in here is marked off as being done. That's kinda... wrong. I have a chin! Here comes the Crimson Chin! There's one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. It all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. What? No way! I can't believe you would get bullied. Anyway. The other kids always accuse me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. Oh, she's pretty too. I mean, she's smart too. She's pretty smart. There we go. Only dweebs sit that way. They got a chair to let her sit that way, though. Anyway. One time I turned a test with nothing written down instead. But the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. Relatable. Didn't have a single friend. I was alone. And a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. One day, she said something to me. Good morning. Started saying it every day from then on. That must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. I was actually going to turn them on today, but I slept on my arm funny. Like, I was literally thinking about it yesterday. I was like, I should remember to turn on Jax tomorrow. And then it just said no. But hopefully tomorrow. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies would put her up to it. But if that fails, she'd come over to me and say good morning. Ow. My ear! And eventually I decided to say it back. Felt like my heart's gonna shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. You're the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I'm so happy I'm making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she'd written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. Well, she has an eidetic memory. It was also horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures from weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. When I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better. Yeah. But I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. Then I ran. Ran and ran. Wanted her to stop yelling. Wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. Haven't talked to her since. So, I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list. Every month, I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? Someone's pushy today. Yeah, don't forget to resub next month. And by next month, he means this month. Because it is already next month. Don't you know it's already next month, chat? Time flies. Necromancy School starts again this year. I mean, this month. Please look forward to next week. Is it next month? It is currently next month. That is correct. Well, someone's pushy today. That's not part of our deal. No. Next month is next month. Daba's starting to depend on me. Also help me now charge or recover SP. Fun.
Alright.
No. Next month is next month.
Alright.
I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deets. That's fair. That's fair. Ugh. No, next month is next month. This month is next month. It is presently next month as opposed to previous month. Nah, don't get it twisted. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. I'll have to wait for next time.
Okay?
Make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Okay. Hello? It's me. Something's not right, Ren. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. It's next month? What? Happy... July? Perfect. Now with pretzels, man. What the heck? Are you running away again? What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment. I can't do this. What was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Ren. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm gonna do a little more research on Kana-chan. Please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye.
Ah, you're back.
It's a pretzel. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Yeah, no, exactly. Seth does it right. Are you really okay, though? You sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. Regards to the 270 stream streak, Seth. No. Why would I stop now? I've only been going for like 4 hours. Why are we stopping at the 4-hour mark again? We've been over this. I'm gonna stop just short of the 6-hour mark. I'm gonna stop just short of the 6-hour mark because I'm watching the State of Play tonight. But we're only doing 6 of the planned 7 hours. It's fine, I'm drinking water. I'm hydrating like a bitch. I did see the leaks. I don't believe or trust the leaks. I think they're interesting to talk about. Oh, it's because I'm busy watching. I almost always watch the State of Play with Firen and Kay. We were gonna have Darb watch as well, but I think he has work today. So, not streaming it. We're just gonna like chillax. I'm probably gonna crack open a cider just for funsies. Hehe. It's so horrible of me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
No. Her forehead takes up too much thought space.
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
He also has quite the forehead. Ah. Hot water. No sugar, no honey, no tea, no nothing. I have quite the forehead. How would you know? You can't see it. Ah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Off we go to Kichijoji for our monthly black market deal.
This isn't some joke.
Where is it again?
I guess it can't be helped.
I'm so angry.
This isn't some joke.
Thank you, Brandon.
Stretch.
You know about this, what this Giramecula thing is? Gee, I've got to say, I never even heard of it. You have a good guess? I'm utterly clueless. Some kind of ghoul or goblin, I gather. By golly, if you get one for me, I got this hot-blooded sword ready to give to you, my man. I know it's a difficult task, but you got game when it comes to grabbing goods. Goodness gracious, you're here. It's great you made it in time. Can I go ahead and give you my hot-blooded sword for your Giramecula? Gonna say yes. How glorious. Take this hot-blooded sword as a token of my gratitude. Now this is the Giramecula, eh? I'd say if it weren't for the gear, its shape would be ambiguous at best. In any case, good work. I'll look forward to our next trade.
Let's do it.
I have a big sword. I use it? No. Which probably means it's for... yeah, there we go. Hot-blooded, sir.
welcome.
Yosuke. Yo. Careful, it's hot. We now go back to Akihabara and trade the extra capsules we got from machines earlier with the covetous man near. Yo! Graceful, thank you. Congratulations, level 6 regular says, Yabbo! This fella? Congratulations, level 9 regular fire, yippee! Damn it, Dominion again. What am I so mad about? I can't get the guy I want this capsule toy vending machine. I want the figure from Mothman, he hasn't been showing up. Tell me if you get one, I'll trade your figurine I have for it. Bring something for me? That's the Mothman figurine. Wow, his fur looks so real. Trade me your Mothman for a bottle gun. You'll trade with me, right? Sure. Thank you so much. Ah, it's so awesome, it's so fluffy. Sorry about that, here's your model gun. Just like I promised. If you get another Mothman again, please bring it to me. Mothman? Muitori. It's kinky, it's almost too shiny. Real rare one. Sure. I'll take those. It's a kinky. Yeah, Degarabia. Also bring a rancid gravy? Sure, give me the rancid gravy. We love rancid gravy here. Soju, eh? Not very valuable except for its size. Not sure. Free snack. Dai Soju! Angel! How many Dai Sojos did I get? Dominion, huh? It's pretty small. A mountain of those. Anyway, the job will bring it to me. Want to trade some Dr. Salt Neo? Yes, please. Up. You didn't have anything? Man, why didn't you talk to me then? What if I just wanted to hang out? What if I just wanted to hang out? Over we go to Shibuya Central Street. For some shenanigans.
I don't get it.
I'll just add this.
Just speak with the twins? Is that it?
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
No.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for rehabilitation is one halfway detached from this world. It is said the time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. Destinyland? This sounds like a similar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. A sinister trap that ensorcels humans. If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action ourselves. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately.
What'll you do?
Alright, let's go to Destinyland. Destinyland? Huh, what an absurd name. Come on, let's get going in, mate. Go, go!
Caroline.
What excites you so? That bear's walking on his hind legs! Is it a demon of some sort? Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? The parade's starting! Go, go, go!
What?
What is that thing? It's huge! This gleeful music, the rhythmic, monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. It's a cult! Don't drink the Kool-Aid, wink! This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Aha! It's a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? Everybody clap your hands! Clap, 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 clap. Hey! Are you brainwashed too now? Quickly, Carolyn. Slap him back into reason. Failing that, try your baton. It appears you're of sound mind now.
Are you joking?
Hi, Sozak! How goes the, the household projects that you definitely haven't been procrastinating? You actually did a thing today? Actually, congratulations. Congratulations. You sent the corgis away? What? I can't believe you've done this. Wow. Oh, they're the groomer. Fair enough. Fair enough. They're gonna be all floofy. Gotta look their best after eating all those chicken nuggets. Who is actually expecting anything interesting from the state of play tonight? Which is in about an hour and a half, I think? What are we expecting, ignoring the spoilers? Ignoring the spoilers and the leaks and the whatever. What is everyone hoping for? I know one thing that a lot of people have been talking about is a new Devil May Cry. Ugh. Which I wouldn't be surprised if they announced a Devil May Cry 1 remake. Especially considering the Netflix series is going strong right now. Versus Last of Us. Last of Us 4K HD remastered, part 1. Because again, they're going to release it in 2 parts. It's going to be a PS6 launch title. Oh, my goodness. Way to confuse us, stupid. Although it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such successful mass brainwashing. Honestly, we're overdue for a Skyrim remake. Like, we just got the Switch 2 exclusive version of Skyrim that has the Master Sword in it, because Sure, why not? But we're overdue for a Skyrim remake. Even though it did technically get a remake in Special Edition and blah 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 and etc. So that doesn't count. Doesn't count. It needs a full remake from the ground up. We need Skyrim remastered to come out before the Elder Scrolls 6. New PlayStation would be tone deaf in the current economy. Unfortunately, we already know the PlayStation 6 exists because Kojima is developing an actual launch title for it. He has said in no unclear words, this is a game for the PlayStation 6. Would it be tone deaf? Correct. Are they going to do it anyway? Yep, because Sony are in fact tone deaf. Yeah, they should hold off on it. Like, for a very long time. Like, prices need to stabilize first before they even whisper about it. Otherwise, we're gonna get a $1,500 entry-level PlayStation, which is not quite my definition of entry-level. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. What with your outbursts like, that bear is so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters, and so forth. Why would Toy Story... Video game tie-in... movie tie-in video games have not been a thing for ages. Is Sony involved with Toy Story? I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was.
Come on, let's go.
Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes. It'll be there. Fair enough. Suppose we don't have a choice now. We'd better catch up to our inmate. I can't believe you stood in line for I don't even know how long. It only led to a bathroom. Welcome to the Disneyland experience. I also like that only this one scene of the entire park exists, and they've used it for everything so far. I was hoping we'd get to ride one of those massive crazed teacups going about in circles.
Hey, inmate!
What was that, inmate? Well, then you gotta go. Understandable, but doesn't that mean the long wait time's a critical flaw? Hey, inmate! Don't you prefer your prison cell to this place? There's no line to use the bathroom there. Rude. Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment. We had enough fun. We've had enough today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Carolyn. I've heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear? Which do you think our master would prefer? Mouse ears. The master, with round mouse ears. Justine? Seems that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we've confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment is complete. Here's your reward. Forgot his annoying old games. Ah! What a twist. Welcome in, Kilo. What a twist. Hang on. Look at the smiles on these people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. A human's desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us, as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Was another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now, let us
We have
return.
no need for that again. Let us return, inmate. Escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room as ordered. Ugh. Falling all night is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least school festival starting soon. Thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? Might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out for the exams. Things are bad enough as is. They cancel the festival, the students will riot. That would be bad, wouldn't it? Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. What if they really are from her school? The teacher's doing 180 in the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
What? No. Oh.
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead. Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Ooh, favorite character so far.
Shall we begin?
We've established Futaba as best girl, but favorite character so far? This might come a little bit out of left field, but I think my favorite character so far is actually Kamoshida. He is such a straightforward sleazeball. And I love it. There's no complicated motives of this and that. No, he came from a bad house. It's literally just like a case of, cool. He's just a sleazeball. No redeeming features whatsoever. And he is the perfect start for the Phantom Thieves. As a character, I think Kamoshida is great. He also has a really fun design. He's just the perfect, like, first antagonist. Funny you should mention that, Seth. I reinstalled Final Fantasy XIV last night. I literally reinstalled it last night. Let the first day of exams begin. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? I wrote this down somewhere. Probably 32.
Ooh, we can do this!
Essay question. Looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. Yeah. That's why I really like Kamoshida as a character. There is no excuse to not hate him and want to see him fall. He's the perfect... I'm hesitant to use the word foil. I'm hesitant to use the word foil here, because I don't think that's the right word to use. But I think he's a great character. Final exam this year? I hope so. An explanation of why the soccer balls only comprise the colors black and white. Soccer balls... Didn't the teacher say the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? Sure, it used to be one color. Why not? Then they added the black to make it differentiate or something? I don't know. Something like that. Right, only one color. That wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said unlike now, soccer games were broadcast with... Fun fact that I found out, well, this morning while eating breakfast. Soccer is actually the correct name, Get Wrecked Scrubs. Final Fantasy IX Remake? Hell yeah, that would be dope. That said, I don't think Final Fantasy IX actually needs the remake. I'll be happy if it gets one, but I don't think it needs one. Because Final Fantasy IX, in its current form on Steam, is almost identical to the PlayStation 1 experience. There are some things you can change, you can like get some mods to overhaul things in here and there and blah 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 if you really want to, but not necessary. FF9 on PC is a really good experience. And just doesn't need a remake. Final Fantasy IX was a masterclass of just what the PlayStation 1 could do. And it got overshadowed by Final Fantasy X because the PlayStation 2 was just around the corner. And I'm really happy we're getting new Final Fantasy IX content. We're getting a prequel and a sequel to Final Fantasy IX. In the form of books about Vivi and, you know, the Black Mages. Yeah, you can really improve, you can really clean up FF9. But you don't need to, is the point. As is vanilla out of the box, it is bellissimo. Now, soccer games are broadcast with black and white pictures, I guess? Oh yeah, that'll be why they made the ball black and white. Fair enough. Right, single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. Yeah. They changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
You finish in time! Yippee! Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands onto your desks. Approval dropped another 5%. We're down 42. Terrible.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
Correct. There's no way Allies of Justice would do that. So why do you think Allies of Justice would do that?
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
No.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Akechi's a hack.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Okay. Exam time. Who conducted executions using this device? The French! Dang it, all of these are French. Sure, this one.
Ooh, we can do this!
What? I can't believe you've done this. What's the reason most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman in Nagarasawa? They don't have the guts. No, it's hereditary.
Ooh, we can do this!
Generational. What the Quarter.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Among Us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
Uh-huh. Oh no. Oh yeah. Like, I really... Persona 3 Portable was... I think original Persona 5 came out before Among Us, but Persona 5 Royal came out 2019, I think? And then the PC port came out 2022. So, Royal came out around the same time as Among Us. The PC port afterwards, even. My favorite RPG is still The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. I love Trails in the Sky. I love it so much. Yeah, Hereditary Job is an interesting thing. That's literally gatekeeping. It is actual gatekeeping of a profession. Just actually. Underrated take? Hell yeah. I love Trails in the Sky. Like, I grew up with Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 1, so obviously that was going to be one of my favorite RPGs for a long time. It's one of the first ones that I really played. I played all the other Final Fantasies on the PlayStation 1 as well, including Tactics, which I loved and adored a lot. But then eventually I found Trails in the Sky, and I was like, this is better. This is actually better. Love it. Yeah, P5 base came out on the PS3.
For real? You gotta report that.
The heredity. It runs in your blood.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today's the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. What's the meaning of robota? The etymological root of robot. Slavery.
Ooh, we can do this!
Yeah, blood should never qualify for a job unless you're a vampire or it's a bloodline limit. You know, like in fucking Naruto and probably Fairy Tail. I didn't pay that much attention to Fairy Tail. I really should watch the rest of it. Fairy Tail Zero rocked. I liked Fairy Tail Zero. This funny describes the density of stars in outer space. 3 sesame seeds in your hands, 3 melons in the Atlantic, 3 bees in all of Europe. Yeah, 3 melons in the Atlantic. No, 3 bees in all of Europe. You'll see it's a star ocean out there.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which reminds me, I really want to play the PSP versions of the Star Ocean 1 and 2 on stream at some point as well. Because they're really good. They're really good ports. Melons! Big, juicy melons! Ooh, 34% approval. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Oh, shouldn't be a problem for you. It's been so easy I might start yawning. You did perfectly. Can't wait to see your score. It'll be perfect, just like me.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Oh, right. The one who went around telling people he's a phantom thief. I wonder which dumbass that was.
Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. I did? I believe it. It's been a few months.
It's open.
What do you mean we're never getting university setting? University setting for P6 would have been Pog. And yeah, I 100% believe it's Ryuji, who's telling people, yeah, I'm a phantom thief. You want to go out with me? More minigames would be fun as well, yeah. Multiple navs would be an interesting idea for P6. E4's uni, it's really not. 4 is also high school. It's all high school. Always has been high school, always will be high school.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Okamura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. E3 is high school as well, P1 and 2 too, and in fact, the very game that inspired the Persona franchise, SMT If, you'll never guess where it takes place. Yep. Man. Persona Q needs to be freed from DS jail. I want to play him. You okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. That's perfectly fine. I'm not all great at chatting with people either. I'm not commenting on that, Seth. Lock up everyone in the DS jail?
Excuse me?
No? No, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright, though. It must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything. Shut up for... We don't talk about that.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable at the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Yeah, give us the gilfs. Nobody's gonna de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk, right now! Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life. They don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
Oh. So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
Can I just point out how good Maruki is at this? Like, dead ass. They went from absolute silence to, oh, she's opening up. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. I think the mom died earlier, and now Papa Dearest had a stroke on live television. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Yeah... The worst part about, like, taking months to play this game is I keep forgetting details. Yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I'd intended. You also didn't drink the dang tea, you silly bitch. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks and farewell with tea. I received word from Futawa-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. I'll see you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Okay.
How troubling.
Hi there.
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? How embarrassing.
I've been trying my best to give everyone a quote-unquote unique voice. But, like, a man only has so much range. So I mix it up with accents and, like, you know, stuff like that. It's almost like I'm acting with my voice or something. Shut up! Trying my best, okay?
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, Perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
We are not fast-forwarding.
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That's rough, buddy.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks.
No.
It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust.
You can trust
I try
me.
to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees.
I really should have,
What I
Snoko.
really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll...
Bro's fiending for his fix.
What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
You have a forehead.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened.
Speaking of Zhong, Washizu Mahjong is coming back to Maj Soul. Holy shit. They're actually doing a rerun of the Akagi event. I'm really hoping that I can get enough tickets to get me a dang darn old Akagi or Washizu. Either or. I'd be happy with either. I think I prefer Washizu over Akagi, though. Bro's ready to pay to play. What the heck?
Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Sure.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
Got any yams? Gimme.
You like vegetables? That's good to know.
You like vegetables? You know what else I like? I like playing the game duel during the ad breaks. Yummy! Okay, as always, we shall open up with... Should we open up as always? Actually, no. Let's mix it up. Let's open up with Persona 5. Let's open up with Persona 5. Why not? Okay. Well, we know it's not a Persona game. Oh yeah, base Persona 5 is only on PS3 and PS4. True. Royal is the other one. This is probably a multiplayer game. Yeah, it ain't Atlas. It ain't third person. Actually, a first person shooter today? Let's go back to Call of Duty. It's actually a first person shooter this time. What the heck? Older than 2016, newer than 2003. Let's try a Battlefield then. Specifically Battlefield... Actually, you know what? Let's go Black Ops. Let's go Blops. Sure, Blops 4. Okay. Okay, so we know it's last generation. It's not this generation, it's the last generation. Which we already knew from the year, I guess, but still. Medal of Honor. It's a shooter plus something. Let's go... Borderlands. You know what? I wanted to do a Battlefield, and I went, yeah, Battlefield Black Ops. That's wrong. That's not how it works. Borderlands 2? Borderlands 3. No, Borderlands 2. Okay, it's not Unreal Engine either. Okay, let's actually try Battlefield. Battlefield 4? Okay, it's not EA. That's all the usual suspects out. Give me my clue. Bat Shark? Oh no. That's not a useful clue for me. I have no idea who they are. Let's try Vermintide 1. Why not? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. That would explain why it was so much more than just a mere shooter. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. I didn't like Vermintide. But that's a me thing. That's a me issue. What are all of these? Listen, it's a team effort, okay? Team effort. I should probably not be responding to my Discord messages right now. Teehee. No, it's a team effort. 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 Team effort. Anyway. Vegetable. Yeah, it's a steam effort. Exactly.
But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Yeah, it's not like it's the Wordle. The Wordle is hardcore. I did read about Gabe's comments on the lawyer. What the fuck am I paying you for? Yeah, it's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion.
Yeah, whether you want it or not.
I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
Pachi, 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 pachi.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them.
Shut up.
In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh,
The guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A Medjed impersonator.
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
Makes sense.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun?
Lol,
It
funny.
was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Oh?
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
Unless they were trying to set us up in the first
I actually
place.
thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Yep.
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number.
+1 to the for real counter. Who's been keeping count?
Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture.
Yeah, tracks. Okay, you wrote it down, right?
Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings.
AMD, I do really enjoy Persona 5. I really do enjoy Persona 5 Royal. It is just such a difficult game to stream. Like, my throat is tired. I don't know how else to put it. Like, my vocal cords have literally tired themselves out.
The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
All the pieces of the puzzle falling together. Like, P3 and 4 were not this bad. They were not this bad, but P5 is especially egregious because there is so much unvoiced extra dialogue with the stupid phone conversations. And it is by far the longest of the games. But also, I won't be able to afford P6, so that's... that's fine by me.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
Well, Persona 1 and 2 were like 20 hours or something. Then P3 and P4 were about 100 to 120 hours. And this one we've already surpassed 120 hours.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things.
I mean, I yap during P3 and P4 as well, so... Like, I yap a lot. I yap a lot. I can assure you, the yapping happened during each of the other Personas.
I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Exactly.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very...
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
Neato.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice.
It's funny, Seth. I was actually thinking about that show again the other day. And Venture Bros. Well, I was thinking about Venture Bros, then I was thinking about the vaguely Mahjong-themed Yuri.
Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you.
Yeah, no pressure.
But I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
Yeah.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Yeah, no, bro is, the SIU director is something else.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
Yeah, not subtle at
awful,
all.
Though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
No, it's your
I heard
first chance to
detectives
get
have
a
been
promotion.
coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Mm-hmm. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Hold on. There we go. Just try to stay calm. I mean... sort of. But now it's even more focused. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... yeah, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's not good. Hey, Beast. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Oh, hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyways? Special Investigations Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. I don't know. Crab. Let's hope it's a crab. A green crab. Real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. They come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Yeah. There have always been, like, connections and stuff, but, like, as they say, now the Special Task Force is getting involved. Welcome home, Sir Zur. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. A green ferret? Maybe. They don't scare us like that! Okay, though. I don't have any evidence. Yes. I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. Only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine.
Are you sure about that, Morgana? You don't sound very sure about that, though. You know what I mean? He doesn't sound very sure.
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
You know, that's true. I am the Phantom Thieves. Take me away. Real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Yeah, I am the entire Nog Mob. Gar. It's Thursday. Let's watch some TV.
Oh!
Let's watch the of tea.
I saw you practicing your swing. Come on, join the golf club.
Ugh, you don't get it. Don't you know how stressed I am?
I do get it. Because you're just like me.
It's a story about a teacher who recruits a ragtag group of misfits to restore the tea club to its former glory.
Yeah.
He's not perfect. He's not manages to bring out the best in every student. I mean, I'm gonna try and get to Shadow Hearts this year. One of my goals for this year is to clean out the blackboard.
I see.
Carefully observing each student individually, you can encourage the group in the best way possible.
Well then.
Starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon. No. No! Approval rating's down to 29%.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
No, they found the Phantom Thieves yet. Government police are useless. Are they even trying? All stats are maxed. Wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars to sit on their asses. Just a group of murderers, an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? No one's talking trash about us. Police are here again? How many times has it been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked your honor status. The school's so messed up. What if the culprit really is from our school?
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Well, they think they're the police.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
What?
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at school, so be sure not to get in their way. Hi, Kurai. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. They can't police me. There was talk of cancelling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? Well, stuff at the Principal Kamishita this year. Guess no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? Police are Chuchu. They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, that mean we're gonna get called in too? How do I get the game to work again? I did literally nothing different. I launched it once out of curiosity, out of desperation. It just launched normally, and then it just worked fine again. The answer is, I didn't get the game to work again. It chose to start working again. It just went, yes. Yeah, it just got off its menstrual cycle. Does that mean we're gonna get called in too? I mean, I did actually uninstall it completely and reinstall it, and then I couldn't get it to launch at all. And it just worked. Oh yeah, Saturday school isn't a thing anymore. Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Hey, Ryuji, this is very important. Shut mouth. Careful, guys. Should probably try not to say much. We'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell him anything unnecessary. Ryuji.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Yeah?
You two will go together.
Okay.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Okie dokie.
Take a seat.
Sup, detective? How you doing?
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
You're...
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation.
Ugh. Don't remind me.
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah?
You're more hot-blooded than you look.
Yeah.
You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura?
Yeah?
More the better, right?
I like Saturday
Sorry
school.
I've taken your time. You're free to go now.
Wait, that's it?
Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you.
Yeah?
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
That really true?
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Alright. Laters.
Your responses will serve as great reference material.
For what?
Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Can't believe you're spreading misinformation like that. What the heck, Goldie? What the heck?
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was
Cali.
scary?
Nah, seemed pretty normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister. That's not true, Mako-chan. It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen.
Maybe.
But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do. We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right? Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
So Yuri Lowenthal is the polar opposite of Yaoi Hyenthal.
They were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit?
I'm sorry, did I say something wrong?
I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away. As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
They hate me because I'm hilarious. Unbelievable. Ow, 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 ow. Everybody's a critic. Ah!
Fine. I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
He pulled the pin.
Don't jinx it!
Ah!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
Ah, yes, two halves of a whole.
To stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
Nice. Like, there are 3 avenues towards trying to figure out who the real culprit here is. I guess 4. There are 4 ways we can find out who the actual culprit is, who's trying to frame us, just trying to get any form of evidence. Either Utawa can figure out where those, what did she call them? Sure, let's call them fingerprints. Where those fingerprints came from, the digital fingerprints. Or, just to use pants on fire, true. Or, wow, my brain's just farting. Makoto can find something out from her sister through just casual conversation somehow. Or Haru can find something in her dad's belongings. Or Morgana just stumbles upon something because of plot device cat senses. Not a cat, though. Have I figured it out yet? I know the SIU knows about the metaverse. And they report to someone higher up. Which is either an even bigger businessman than Okamura, or the President of the United States of America. Or Prime Minister of Japan, I guess. It's probably some bigwig politician or businessman. Probably. Who's using the metaverse to take out their opponents. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Nanomachines? Yeah, could even be nanomachines. Nanomachines, son. Let's watch some more TV.
Oh.
I don't know about this. What if I make a fool of myself on the course? You've been preparing for this day. The only thing left to do is win.
Teacher fired up his students who were getting nervous for the golf tournament. Teacher knows the students well. Giving different pep talks to each of them.
Oh!
Finish watching T, huh? Oh, is that it? That all you have to say about it? Cool, thanks.
Okay. Well then.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
25% approval rating. I want to guide the people the culprits are. Have some idiots in misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I have to consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why had the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because the school's all over the news. Moving next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now. We're holding the festival on a weekday. Also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? Oh, it's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Must suck. Speaking of annoying me, I'm getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Mamma mia, son, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Tell me the total count for each column, this magic square. It's Sudoku! Which, as I recall, Sudoku is actually an American invention. Which, they only called it Sudoku after it spread to Japan. And then it got super popular in America afterwards, after it changed the name to Sudoku. Because they're like, ooh, it's Asian now. It's exotic. It's fun. Well, so the story goes. The other two numbers just straight up too high. Yeah, game America, game Japan. Exactly. Yep.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. Exactly. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? It's almost like they're exponential.
Nice going.
Bow, bow, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? Wow, rude. More like it's 10 factorial. I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. All abundance. And math doesn't kill anyone. Not with that attitude, it doesn't. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit's getting me down. Yeah, math has killed plenty of people. So, what we gotta do is the school festival's exec committee.
Oh.
I'll need some help with the questionnaires. 5 whole times? Crazy. Yeah, math's a massive killer. What questionnaires? Ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Alright, that thing they do every year. Well, you can make guns without math. You just can't make them very well. You know those lame guests come to your panel, right? Festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. That's so damn boring! Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. You do that all the time. And I can look stuff up. Did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
Yo-ho.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
You remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Ryuji, take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Bro's browsing memes.
Oh, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling?
Oh.
The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
When did TikTok come out? I feel like 2019 was 2016? 2016 was still like Vine territory. Like TikTok only came afterwards, right? I don't know. I only started using TikTok because of the stream. You know what? True. Fair enough.
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
Oh, TikTok has been out for 2 days.
We have the results.
Wait. Oh, sorry, a month and 2 days. TikTok's been out for a month and 2 days. That's funny.
First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
He's not been paying attention.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
Yeah, Ryuji's a dumbass.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's just leave it to her. She works best alone.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Yeah.
Hey.
Like, unlike...
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Unlike, Rainford, Yosuke from P4, whichever fucking K. Unlike dumbass K from Persona 4, who does exhibit character growth throughout the events of the story and his social link, Ryuji just keeps getting us in trouble. We would legitimately have been better off without him multiple times over.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
True.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
Bro's after the truth, not just a hate boner.
Announced he will be limiting his media appearances, and I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okamura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? Earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1. I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. And that's a good way of thinking. Totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Shut up. It's secret, wink.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain.
Sojiro's a bro. He is dead-ass a bro.
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
What? Me? No.
I heard the police showed up at your school.
I ain't no rabble-rouser. Nothing about me. Soji, bro.
As long as
true.
you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
He trusts me. Which makes it all the more crushing that I'm technically lying to his face.
I'll just do this.
That's fine. Okay. This is where we are going to call it, because I need to start getting ready to watch the State of Play. Because I want to go have some din-dins and stuff. Yeah, that's literally what I was saying now. That's why I was kind of like going through the conversation at the speed of light.
Let's do it.
Get ready for disappointment, but I'll be disappointed with friends.
Let's do
Did I
it.
save the game? I can't remember. Let's go. Hit garbage slop. Yeah, and we're gonna make so much fun of it.
Let's do
Let's
it.
go! Okay, how do I leave the game again? Na 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 na. Toy Story Trust? Toy Story Trust. It's not gonna be streamed. It's not gonna be streamed. Ba-da-da na na na. I'm not gonna be streaming the State of Play. I'm gonna be watching it with my broskies. And potentially with a brewski, because I think that'll be fun too. Yeah. If I planned it out better, maybe we would have done it that way, but it's fine. Yeah. Bum, bum. Ah. Wow. Nope, just gonna be 3 bros hanging out in Discord call, 6 feet apart because it's not gay. Except it is Pride Month, so maybe we should be slightly closer together. We'll figure it out. Let's figure it out. Okay. This has been the longest Persona 5 stream in a while. You know, that's a good question. I should ask my Roblox husband about that. I should ask my Roblox husband about that. Yeah, it works. Yes, Roblox husband. It's fine. We got a VTuber officiated for the ceremony. There's official art of it. That is actually a stream that is up on my YouTube.